Hi, and welcome to Star Citizen. We're in the 3.18.0 live universe, running patch 8389318. So, yesterday we logged out due to the lag, and this morning we woke up naked. So, let's have a look. See. I am not sure why we woke up naked. However, we are on the L5 station, I do believe. Yep, and we've got our Apex glasses to put on. Nothing else, I don't think. No, nothing else. So, let's get. Well, better get sorted, haven't we? Better get sorted out here. I don't know why we're on her L5 because we logged out. We logged out on Wala, which is one of the moons around Arcorp. So something is amiss, but hey, you know, this is an alpha, and expect glitches, bugs, and errors, and everything. So we need to sort ourselves out and get our gear together again, which is unfortunate because we had absolutely everything we required, but we've lost it all. And yeah, how strange is that? Still got our sunk. We didn't die yesterday. We just quit. We did an Alt F4 and quit. It'll be interesting to see if our ship is here. We'll just see how many people are online. And there are 79 people online. So, that is rather busy for a Monday morning.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And okay, so we can claim our ship. We'll claim this one. It's only going to take that's where it was, the Arcot mining area.
Your insurance
61
claim has been sent.
That's basically where it was, where we left it. And we need to go back. Oh, we'll have to go back to Hurston. To get our stuff.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So that's claimed. We retrieved that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So, Hangar 2, here we come. I mean, this is the same as dying. It's the same as dying or backspacing or whatever. It might be a new mechanic, but I don't think so. But why can't we open our ship? There we go. Might be a little bit of lag. We might just try a different server. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Request takeoff. Turn everything on.
Please visit again. You are clear to launch.
All systems on.
And we're opening up, so let's set a course to Everest Harbour first, when the map comes up. Okay. Okay, well, excuse me. Let's do this manually then, eh? I mean, this is not looking good, but what is this? No, let's try that again. Here we go. And if we
thank you, and please visit again.
Set a course to Everest Harbour. There we are. Okay then.
Drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, so don't know what's happened, but you know, we've lost all our armor, backpack, weapons, that kind of thing. This is why we have backups, and we'll just have to go back, get kitted out again. But what I am interested in is whether or not we mercenary. See, we didn't actually take the blackjack mission. We accepted it, but it didn't come through. And I'm not even gonna accept any missions until I get sorted out and get to where I am. Verified. In fact, let me split info. Have a look at these stats. Oh, the bandwidth thing. It's not great. And it's the same. It is the same server as we were on yesterday. EU West 270. It's 4:20 AM UTC, and yeah, that's okay. What's the ping like? The ping is, oh god, ping is higher than what I'd like it to be, but yeah, I think we'll get sorted out, change server for sure, because it's not the best. We'll try and get on a server with a few less people. If we do manage to get on the server with a lot less people, then might even think about service beacons. That may be an option. Excuse me. Right, so where do we need to be? We need to be, oh, well, we need to be cooling down first. And we should be able to get to Everest. I don't know the state of Everest today. But what we're going to do is try and land on a pad. try lad on a pad and then turn that off. Come on. A little bit faster than that. The pads are going to be here, sort of ish. And oh my goodness, look at all these ships. Let me just check on the state of the stream. The stream is good, definitely. I'm just going to come up. Lower this down. Take over manual throttle. Like I say, don't know what score is at Everest, so we don't even need to land, to be honest. But you know, I do love those icons being so bright you can't see anything because of them. What about the pads over here? I'm looking to refuel basically. And that one looks free. So gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
In fact, that one looks... Ah, this one might be okay. But it's got a... That's pad 4. This one looks better. So let's just...
Deck proximity alert.
Yep, thank you. That's the extra voice commands.
Deck proximity alert.
Thank you. Oh, she's just so nice, isn't she?
Landing complete.
Right, so turn the engines off.
Engines offline.
Excuse me. And we will go into vehicle maintenance and see if we can refuel. If we can, that's great. If not, we'll try another pad, but first we'll come out of that and we'll get out of our seat. And then open our inventory. We're looking for stone skin. There we go. And then armor. And we go helmet, legs, torso, arms. And we'll take oh, there we are. Yeah, we'll take a sinkhole backpack. And we'll have 4 of them on our legs. And we'll split that into 2. No, I said 2. No. Oh, split that into 2. Put that on our legs and then just drop that back into there. Tidy this up a bit while we're here. Blue. Then we want a med gun. and that looks different. I don't know why that looks different, but I'll take one of those, and with the tractor beam, tractor beam attachment. Okay. What else do we need? We need ammo. I'll take one of these, split that. It's for a refill. And 6 of these. And I think that's good, yep. And then weapons. We need a FS9. Any FS9 will do. Because none of these, yeah, that's it. And then want a suppressor 2 on the end, and we want one of them on top. That's good. Yep. What else do we want? We want a laser sight on it. Excuse me. And then we've got another salvo pistol somewhere, salvo frag. Oh, we want one of these knives. That's a knife, and then put pistol down, and it's one of them on the gun. There we are, and it's already got a suppressor. Why has it already got a suppressor? I don't know. Anyway, so that means that's weird. That is weird, but never mind. What are we missing? We're missing 2 bottles of sustenance, which we're going to take dark, I think. Let's have some. Is it a dark day today? No, it's not. It is a Lux day today. We'll take 2 bottles of Lux. Sort that out. We've got our armor. We've got our armor. Once it's clothing, we don't have to worry about. Weapons, utility. What have we forgot? We forgot something. Knife gun. No, yeah. Let's actually no, we're gonna go down to mining. Oh, wrong button. Click that wrong one. I think we've got just about everything we need there. But excuse me. I am thinking, what have we forgot? This is what we forgot. salvo frag ammo for our pistol. That is definitely what we forgot. Right, so don't really want that, but okay. See that Cambio Light SRT attachment is a can for collecting scrap in your multi-tool. And they put that in ammo, but the attachment is the Cambio Light SRT attachment, and they put that in utility. Now, you can to collect scrap is not ammo. It's a utility, but they put the can in ammo and the attachment in utility. I don't, you know, it's a bit weird. However, start those. I mean, we've got 558 med pens, and we've been playing a week and 2 days. I never bought a goddamn med pen ever. I've got 558 of them. That's if I sold all them, I would get sort of 27,000. Would it be? What's half of 55? 20, yeah, sort of 28,000 ish. 28,000 worth of med pens, and that's just loot I picked up. Right, okay, so we're sorted out. We've got everything we need, and that is everything we need. Excuse me. So I think what we'll do now, we'll enter the pilot seat. We can't refuel here, unfortunately, and I don't know why, because we're the only ones on the goddamn pad. Really don't know why. However, what we're going to do, I'm going to hop over to her L1. Turn the engines on.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Oh, we could. No, we don't need to do that. We can go to. We can go to Erston and land at a mining station.
Landing gear raised.
So go back into the map. Clear route. Oh no, sorry. That's what we're going to do. We're going to log out and find another server, aren't we? So we do need to go to another station. Really don't know why we've had. Where's our blue marker? Anybody see a blue? Oh, there's a red one there. So it's going to be blocked by the station, I should imagine. Right. Okay. I don't know why we lost all our gear. That was, you know, unexpected, but who cares? Excuse me?
Quantum drive is now off.
If we've got backups. We have got backups, and that's why we have backups, so we're not scratching around for stuff. And when we find when we find things that we need to use for backups, we keep them. Like when we do more bunkers and we find a salvo pistol, we'll collect some more of those. I think that's the only thing. And we don't really need, the gun is just completely unnecessary, the pistol. We just carry it around because it looks good. You know, most people walk around with a multi-tool, and we're just posing with it. That's it. So I mean, any pistol would do, but the salvo is one of the more powerful ones, along with a coda. I should start using it more, actually. And we need to. We should get over to Orison, get some looting done. But
Quantum drive is now off.
it's so annoying when you come across a crate and you can't open it. You know. Okay, there we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
But this server. Let's have a see. Contacts manager. Nah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Excuse me. So let's come in here. No, not that one, that one. And that's upside down, so we'll just come in here and see where we can dock. Missing anything? Turn that off. Right, okay, so we should be able to request docking.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And we might as well come up from underneath, to be honest. Sure we don't whack ourselves into the station, gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, that's a little bit too much, a little bit too much thrust. So we're just going to come in here, dock normally. I'm hearing a lot of noises as well, ships and stuff that aren't ships, and I'm thinking...
Proximity alert.
Yeah, thank you.
Forward proximity alert.
So we'll just dock here, auto land.
Landing complete.
Okay, engines off.
Engines
Now we should be able to
Landing
refuel.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, thank you, Roger. There we go, 9 UAC, 9 off 50 is 41, it's going to charge us 10. There you go, charge us 10. Nobody will give a shit about that, it's only one extra credit. Okay. So, we will come out of that, get out of our seat. And opens the door. I can't understand why it put our body back on her L5 and left our ship on Wala. I mean, we should have been on by Genie Point. I would like to start. Well, there's nothing on the ship, is there? I would like to store the ship first, see what the state of the lobby is. I don't want to come back on this server. It was absolutely fucking awful last night. I mean, the lag was unbelievable. It was absolutely unbelievable.
Please visit us again.
That's booked. That's booked. Those are usable. Jesus. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So we are gonna store our ship and kiss goodbye to the server, hopefully. So that's stored. We'll close that screen down.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And adios. Exit to menu. Yes. Okay. 8 out of 100. 94. We'll join Zeph. We'll join Zeph. 83. We'll see what server this is. 370. Right, okay. I mean, word gets around that the universe is playable again. I mean, people are going to log in and complain, aren't they, how bad it is and what they can't do. But I'm just really, really hoping that CIG take the extra time. What the hell? Okay, that was weird, but never mind. So 82. Okay. We'll get up. Oh, we're not naked again. Eh? What the hell is going on? So our body's there. Get me to these goddamned elevators. What the hell is going on? We logged out. We logged out. And it's killing us. Says our body's 155. What? What? Is this a new... I'm going to have to search the Galleria first. If every time I log out it's going to... Where's my body? Swing that goddamn chat off. We just logged out. No, we can't. Nah. Fuck's sake. We logged out, logged back into another server, and it killed us. We woke up naked. Well, let's put one of these on with. We can't. We gotta. Right. Okay. Right. I don't think we're on. I don't think our body is accessible. But let's go to. Let's just check the refinery. I think it's outside. I think it's outside the station. I mean, in which case. 7,000. Fucking hell. Forget the refinery. Let's get up. Let's get. Where's our fucking ship? Jesus fucking wept, honestly. Why would it kill us? All we did is log out and back in. Is this a new bug? Is this CIG's way of making it more challenging? So 125 meters that way, right? Which I haven't got a clue. I need to get up to God, I love this. All my fucking stuff, you know, that is my backup stuff, and I've only just put it on. And the next time I log in, I'm dead. Wake up fucking naked with my sunglasses. Oh, you've got to expect bugs and glitches until 13, 8. Come on, open up, open up, open up. Come on. Right, I'm not. You know what I mean? Huh. Let's go. Pad 4 will take us well out of the way, but you see that's 1500. What about pad 1? That's another 1500. Right, so let's go hangar 1. No. Docking port 1. It's even further away. Hangar 2 will be the same. I think hangar 1 and 2 are together, aren't they? Yeah. Hangar 3. I'm just checking all the hangars out to make sure it's not in a hangar. Hangar 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 3,000 meters. That's 5. Seven. I think it might be outside. 1600. 12. We're no nearer. 887. And that is 13. So, is there... Nah. 581. That's 14. So... Good chance our body's going to be outside. That's not lobby. That's hangar 14. So... Where is my body marker? Where is it? Fucking men, honestly, I love this.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I really,
system.
really do love this. Jesus fucking wept. Retrieve our Pisces ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It doesn't really matter, Claire. Whatever, fucking hangar. Hangar 4, right.
Please visit us again.
So,
Goodbye.
we're at hangar 4. But I don't know where... Oh, there it is. There's my body marker again. Come on. Thank you. So, what we'll do is we'll just get outside and try and find out where our bloody body is. I'm just glad it's not in a station that's busy. But I am annoyed. You know, aha, it's a bug. Yeah, right. Killed me for no reason when I first logged in. Killed me for no reason when I changed server. Phew. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Data launch.
Anthem Aerospace. All systems online.
I mean, it's...
Takeoff complete.
No, not that one. Get that up.
Landing gear.
Let's see
ready.
where our body is.
Forward proximity alert.
Is it going to be in the station or outside? I don't know. Is it going to be in one of the
Thank
hubs?
you, and please visit again.
I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, it looks like it's
Overhead proximity alert. Aft.
nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just what I was hoping for, to be honest. Yep, just what I was expecting. Now we won't get a body marker, but quite clear it was inside the station. I don't know what to make of this. Really don't know what to make of this, but here we are in the medical bay. And we're just gonna take our, and we lost our gigs, so that's cool.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now.
It's not cool. I don't like losing those glasses, but I don't know what's going on.
Here at Kelto RX is going to take
And it sounds like it sounds like I've got armor on.
Retrieval system.
So we're gonna, it's destroyed. We're gonna claim that. File a claim. So that's filing a claim. Thank you. Where are we? Her L2. Why are we at her L2? Why are we at her L2? When we died at her L1. Is this our spawn point?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, we're going to be going through our, right, so that's going to retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Okay, hangar 4. Okay.
Please visit us again.
I think our spawn point is here L2. That's why it put us here, but I can't. This is unreliable. And I just kitted up. I just put, all I did was change servers. I mean, last night I F4'd out of it because I was just so tired and frustrated, and I just thought, get out of this. I needed to sleep. I went out like a light last night. I was really, really tired. So I F4'd out of the game. Woke up this morning. I'm dead in my sunglasses.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I mean, if it happens again, I'm probably, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Continue or, you know.
Landing gear raised.
What we're gonna do is get back to her L1. Oh no, Everest. We need to go.
Thank you. And please visit again.
You're welcome, mate. See you in a bit. You'll be seeing me soon, for sure. Where is Everest Harbour? Right, there we are. So, set a course to Everest Harbour. Get some more stuff. Huh. Here we go.
Drive is now on.
Where do we need to be? Right, okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Just top it all off. We have the fucking sun in our faces. We don't need to dock, we just need to get... Oh god. We just need to get close, and I can't see a goddamn thing. And that, you see that icon doesn't help, that blue whatever it is. Turn it off. Just come up here. Cut our... Oh. Not the fucking sun in my face. Right, so get out of the seat. Here we go again. So, undersuit, armor. We down to 2. We had 4 full sets of armor. We were wearing 1. We've now got 2 full sets of armor after dying twice for no fucking reason. We're going to be running out of backpacks soon. Scratching around for bits and bobs, and we're not putting another pair of glasses on. No way. We'll have another gun. Oh no, we won't. We'll go over to... we've got a backpack, yeah. We will take a multi-tool with a tractor beam attachment. That is a tractor beam attachment, okay. We'll just take that, we'll strap... no we won't. Have we got a... Now this time, we haven't got... We'll get fully kitted out as though... Right, so... We'll take 2 bottles of Lux. We'll take 4 med pens. Split 2 of these. Take 2 of them. Ammo. Take 1 of them. I mean, we're going to be running... no, we'll take 1 of them. We're going to be running out of things fast if this keeps happening. And we don't go around, you know, collecting everything for hours and hours to get dead for instantly logging out. I mean, it's just bullshit. Weapons, we'll have a knife. We haven't got another salvo pistol because we used our last one. We'll take a knife. We've got our backpack, haven't we? Right, so we'll have one of these. And another suppressor. And another sight on our gun. This is why we buy plenty of everything for occasions like this. And we've got... Right, so let me just come back here a minute so I can see what I'm goddamn doing. Now where is my multi-tool gun? Has it put it back in here. Right, so if I take that knife off, put that on there, has that got a multi-tool attachment in it? It has, and it's a tractor beam, so that's fine. I think that's all we need for now. Sounded really weird this morning, really weird. So we're going to go over to HURL1. Set route. I'm not even gonna. Where is it? No body marker. No corpse marker. But I want to check out.
Quantum drive is now on.
I mean, the ship did not hit the station hard. And I don't think I've got a crime stat for that. Criminal record, no crimes committed. So I ain't got a crime stat for hitting the station. But it did blow up a little bit easy. We were on full shields as well. I wouldn't have expected an impact because I was going slow, and I wouldn't have expected an impact of that magnitude to have destroyed the ship. You know, I bumped things a lot harder than that in the Pisces and survived. But I don't know what's going. When I logged in, my body was inside the station. I don't know where. Maybe somewhere in the habitat. But I just don't want this to keep happening because it's going to be a big ball ache. I'm going to have to go back, get armor, get everything else, you know. I'm going to buy like 100 of every fucking item just because I die when I log out.
Quantum drive is now off.
What's this 213 meters thing about? I've seen that at Everest.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Just shut off, man. I want to change my spawn point to her L1 anyway. So
Quantum drive is now off.
oh right, now there's our fucking body. So we'll have a look at that. See if we can retrieve it. And if we can, fine. That'll save us some equipment. We'll just have to see. I guess the best thing is nobody sees your death marker except you, so only you know where your body is and where it died, unless somebody finds it. In this case, I don't think anybody's going to find this. It should be okay to just retrieve it, and I'm going to put shields to full power, just in case. However, We'll have to see. I mean, it's weird. Fucking weird how this happened. But I'll probably do an EVA to grab the body with the multi-tool. If possible. I mean, you never know, he might have put it inside the goddamn station again. But that's 2,000 away, so... Oh. What? No, that ain't right. That ain't right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which one, Rog?
Landing gear deployed.
See, that's... Fuck's sake, honestly. Honestly. Has it even registered that I died outside the station? I don't know.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Engines off. Get out of the sea. Go back. Go up to the habitat. We'll go up to the habitat and see what's going on. Because, well, try to discern what's going on. I mean, I'm 231 here now.
Welcome
Away from
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
my body, which is we'll store that.
Please visit us again.
No, not that way. This way. Body marker keeps disappearing and I can't find it. I don't know where it is. How many floors have we got? 5. Right, so start on floor 1. $66 meters, 65. I think that's all we're gonna get, isn't it? So we're on floor 1. What about floor 2? 84. Floor 3. 100. So we're going away. If we go to lobby. So floor 1 is the closest we're going to get. What about floor 5? That's 131. So floor 1. We are. There's no way we can. 22, 69, 67, 6, 5. Hmm. 64 meters is the closest we can get to our dead body. And that's in the habitat. And I guess the... So where is our marker? We can't see it now. Definitely can't see it now. However,
welcome to the
you know what I'm gonna do?
vehicle retrieval system.
I'll forget about it. I'm gonna fucking forget about it, and I'm gonna get rid of my marker. I can't get near it.
Your vehicle
It's
has
inside
been
the
delivered to the following
station.
location.
Nowhere in a location. You know, I logged out in the lobby here. Logged back in. I'm dead. Right, so it's at hangar 3. But first, let's go to medical and change our spawn point to here if it's not already here. Regeneration. Where are we? Right, so we'll transfer imprint to here, confirm that. I think we were set to respawn at her L2.
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan's in surgery.
My body marker's 211. So let's get rid of that. Personal. No, not that. Actions. Player. Dismiss corpse marker. I'm never ever gonna get that corpse. You know, blew up under the station. My wreck of my ship isn't there, and my body is the previous marker that I was trying to investigate when my ship blew up. So I'm not a fool, I'm not a mug. Obviously a glitch in the matrix, or whatever you want to call it. Where's my ship now? Hangar 3, right, okay. Just try and get on with this, and not very successfully this morning. We've died twice for no fucking reason, just by logging in. And when I logged in the very first time, my body was in one of I woke up in a hangar room naked, and I thought, what the fuck? Got up, and my body was 8 meters away in the next room that I couldn't get access to. That's where it said my corpse was. So we'll see what happens next time when I log out. But it's fucking weird, I'll tell you. Really weird. So engine's on. We'll request docking clearance, but first of all I want to
you are clear to launch.
Just want to make sure I've got everything. I've got everything except weapons. I've got the weapon. Oh, let me take. Let me take. Let me take. let me take... Yeah, I can take that. Let me put these in here. Move all, because I'm going to go over to Everest. What? Oh, yeah, right. I remember. We're not taking... Oh, oh, we've also lost the... We've also lost the... Let's put that in there as well. In fact, give me that weapons. Give me that back. We've also lost the Ninetales armor that we saved for having fun with. But I couldn't see any body. I couldn't see any wreck or anything from when I blew up. So expect glitches and problems until the release of 3.18.1. Yeah, okay. We'll just have to see how it plays. You know, if it's unmanageable, then we'll deal with it or find another way. But Jesus, it's gonna be okay eventually. It's just CIG fixing stuff, so you know you can't sort of complain, can you? Right. So we're gonna put the Novikov helmet in there. We'll leave out everything for now. In fact, we'll take that one. We'll just take that one. Why not? Ammo, sustenance. We'll take 6 bottles of this, I think. Oh no, we won't. We'll take 3. And we won't take that. We'll take 3 of these. I'll take 3 floors in there. In fact, no. What we'll do, we'll take the whole fucking lot. We'll dump that in Everest. We've got other. In fact, I might as well take them. Take them and that, and just split that and put one of those in there. Yeah. No. We'll leave. Yeah. We'll leave those. Yeah. Right. So onward and upward, if that's fucking possible. Come on, what the...
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
And there is a...
Thank you, and please visit again.
Nah, there's a box closer than that. God. Everest Harbour. Set route. Okay. So we had
Closing draft is now on.
3 pairs of Apex sunglasses. One was a duplicate from our dead corpse that we managed to retrieve the other day. And now we're down to one pair. So we don't even have a backup of our favourite item in the game. And I don't know what's killing me when I'm logging in. I really don't. It doesn't make fucking sense, but the game's broken. It's never been broken in this way before. You can't have players dying when they log in. But, you know, everything's a waste right now. I'm pretty damn sure there's going to be a reset with 3.18.1. I'm absolutely adamant there's going to be a reset, and whether that's partial or full, I would make it a full reset and just, you know, everybody starts off from scratch. No money other than what they start with. No reputation. I'd make it that way. Just start off clean. For God's sake, fix these fucking problems. Is that the... Oh no, that's it. Turn that shit off. It's becoming a joke. People are laughing about it rather than being frustrated and angry. They're now laughing about it. The number of people I've read say, "Fuck this," you know, not coming back. There's half a dozen. You know, and I've never, in the time I've been playing Star Citizen, I've never seen anybody say that before. But over yesterday, you know, half a dozen players, fuck this. I've got better things to do with my life, and comments like that, and you just think, well, hang on a minute, it's broken and they are fixing it. But I think people sometimes are expecting too much, but then again, some of them have got a point. You know, how long has it been in development and they still can't get it right? Probably because they're always... And I mean CIG. Maybe because CIG are always fiddling, tampering, changing things. Not for the better in a lot of cases, because obviously there's still bugs in the game. You can't work with these problems. You know. It's like I said yesterday, patching holes in a boat while everybody's stabbing more holes. And you patch one hole and 5 more appear. Yeah. Get the boat out of the water, get all the holes fixed. Next time you go out in your boat, make sure make sure it's watertight. Okay, so we're gonna just leave the engines on. And transfer everything from vehicles over to local. Move all. And I think the sustenance, well, we're gonna move all. But we are going to take 3 of these. Okay, so looks, dark, pulse. We're looking good on that. We're looking good on that. And this is just in the hope. I'm thinking, if Everest Harbour becomes usable again, i.e. not all the terminals are screwed, if CIG implements a hotfix where the terminals reset after 5 minutes of being idle or no use, you know, they just refresh themselves, which would be a good idea, because once they're wrecked, nobody will be using them for 5 minutes, will they? I think that's quite a good idea, in fact. But what I'm going to do here is just suppressor 1, put another suppressor on there, and I haven't got a salvo frag now, have I? No. So I didn't know that. I didn't know you could carry a multi-tool and a gun at the same time. That's useful to know. That's pretty damn cool, actually. But we've got our knife, we've got our multi-tool with attachment. And it would be nice to be able to just check that. Sort of. But we can't, we can select everything. See, this game must hear what we say, because we're just trying to select our multi-tool and we want to check that we've got an attachment in it. And it's, you know, it's like, nah, you're not, there's our multi-tool, but there, we had it there. Right, so we've got our 3 minutes later. Oh, we found it now. Okay. We've got our ammo, we've got our gun, we've got our backpack with nothing in it. No glasses, but I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put them on, right? Just because we don't. Well, fair enough. Everybody's got them, but you know, we've got our Apex, which is, I think that's our first pair we looted. We can get more of those. Well, hopefully. Right, fine, whatever. Whatever. Do we need to do anything else? No, we're good. We're good. Sold all our arrowheads last night for 370 credits each, which is a sin. It should be a fucking crime. 370 credits for an arrowhead. They're not 740 credits to buy them fucking arrowheads. When you can buy them, I don't think you can buy them anyway, can you? In fact, let's check on that. Arrowhead. 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 Where is it? Where is it? Item finder. Nope, you can't buy them anywhere. You cannot buy them anywhere. So, you gotta, you know, you've gotta. Right, so we're going to Wala, and that's fine. We're gonna travel to Wala. There we go. Oh, we've got to go OM4 first. Then where do we go? We go here to Arcorp. Right, okay.
Quantum
Okay.
drive is now on.
We're in quantum. Give me 30 seconds. Be right back. And we're back. Right, still on our way to Arcorp for round 2 of getting dead by logging in. Looking forward to that. Of course, I'm being sarcastic. So, yeah. I mean, well done. Whatever game mechanics produce that, but you know, all F4. I don't know how that affects anything in the game. Maybe the game thinks, maybe something's fucked up, and the game thinks that I'm dead when I log in, or whatever. Maybe there's a value that shouldn't be set 0 or whatever. Don't know. Weird. But if it happens again, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to carry on. There's nothing I can do. Can't reset my character. In fact, I'm going to check that while we're in quantum. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think there's any way here that I can log in. That I can. No. Forgot settings. No, there isn't. There's only the PTU. Yeah, it's strange. Very strange. However, well,
Bogey.
have we been
Bogey.
interdicted?
Bogey. Bogey. Bogey.
Yeah, we've been interdicted while I was tabbed out. Never mind. Our ship's knackered. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? While I was looking up the... yeah, great one. Nice one.
Quantum drive is now off.
So we need to go to Wala.
Quantum drive
And
is
we're going
now
to
on.
mining station 061. Where we stored some stuff last night. Obviously we put some on our ship as well. It wasn't anything anything important, but yeah, not anything important at all.
Quantum drive
And our
is
ship
now
is
off.
rather knackered, to be honest. Probably got back just in time from browsing the site. Wait until that spools. 6-1, there we go. We'll land here. I hope that there's no other ships landed on the pad.
Quantum drive is
If
now
there is, it
on.
won't really matter. We'll just have to go somewhere else to repair and refuel. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
But pirate activity around our corp, isn't that... But it's not unheard of, but it's not common. It's more common around Crusader. I think that's because it's the busiest part of the system. And again, I can hear aircraft. You know, other, excuse me, other aircraft noises, engines. So, what are we at? 1700. We should be okay on this. We'll just get down to about 6,000, and then and take off the afterburner and coming on manual thrust. Drop our gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Can actually turn off the thing when we see the base. We might as well turn off our engines. Quantum, you know, quantum drive. Okay, so gears down, I think, and it's going to come in a bit slower than that. Slowly decrease it as we approach, so we're not sort of coming in at a fast rate, because we do need to touch down delicately. And then I think we can just, there we go. That has landed us.
Landing complete.
Engines off.
Engines offline.
Vehicle maintenance, this should be a laugh, let's see. 777, wow. We'll wait until that's done. Come out of that. And we're back to full health. Okay, so out of the seat. Let's see, check the local. And this is what we had. So if we move all into vehicles, then move the food back over. Yeah, so all we've got in local now. Now what I want to do is mercenary. Call to arms, accept that, right? We've got the trial contract, boarding in action. 890 jump. Now that's a pretty good mission, and that is 45,000. We could take that. We could take that, but we need to find all the enemies. Don't really want to do that right now, but it's good to know that it's there. Lost in space. Deliver it to area 18. No fucking way am I doing that. I'm going down to area 18. If they said an outpost, search for backup. That's 18,000. I'd rather do things like that in the Connie. But we'll see what happens with this. That's gone. And that's Shubin Processing Facility, SPAL 1 on Lyria. SPAL 21. We'll see what that's about when we've had a look around this site. It's minus 10 degrees C. Oh, we're going to the minus 10 degrees C, and we've got a survival estimate when our armor is good for minus 60. I mean, that doesn't make fucking sense, does it? I mean, minus 10, you can go out in normal civilian clothes in minus 10 C. Why have I got a survival estimate when my armor covers me for 50 degrees below this temperature? Red crate, white crate, okay, let's see what they've got. If I get an RSI Pembroke helmet, I'll be slightly happier, but no, we're going to get another Novikov, aren't we? So we're going to put everything in local, move all. And put that back in there. Oh no. Not in that, no, that's wrong. So we take that, that's fine. Have a look at this. Everything goes into local. So yeah. And you can see it's transferring straight away now. It's not like there's no problem. This is how you want it. Anything else in there? What's that? Oh no, that's not worth a fucking thing. Okay, so let's go back into the -10 adverse conditions. Like I say, can't understand what that's all about. Survival estimate at -10. And if you look at our armor, it's -60, 90, plus 90. So we should be perfectly fine. And we're getting a survival estimate countdown in fucking -10 conditions. Yeah, come on. Oh, it'll be alright in 3.18.1, but it won't. It never is. It never will be. Oh, you've got to have faith. Yeah, well, not faith does, don't you? It gives you false hope. That's what fucking faith is. Right, so pulse, flow, dark, no, looks, alright, multi-tool, flare, no, that's pink, so we've only got pink to start with, that's not worth a wank. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. White crate. Into local. And we've got some looks this time. 4 fucking bottles of it, in fact. Right. And that's cyan, and that's pink. Doggy food, mine and attachment. Alright, okay. In fact, let's put the amber suit in there as well. We won't take the amber suit with us because we've already got 2. Right. Okay. In fact, what we'll do while we're here before we go out there is just take our helmet off. And we will have some of this water. Okay, so it's just a couple of seconds before it appears. This is fine, fair enough. Okay. I don't need any food yet. When I do, food tends to go down a lot slower than your thirst. So we'll just have like 3 bottles of this or something. That's taking a while, isn't it? I wonder if it's got anything to do with the bottles we've dropped, the persistence. Weird. Because it says there's pending moves, no delay. But there was. I mean, there was a definite delay of grabbing that bottle. So I don't know what's going on there. We won't question. We'll just get on with it best we can. I mean, I might even stop streaming because this is just embarrassing. You don't want. You want to see how bad the state the software is in before they fix it. You want to see how good it is after they've fixed it. And we're gonna... There we go. What are we at now? -9. We've got full armor on, you know, we're not missing anything. We've got full armor, so it's not like we forgot our helmet or legs or anything. I mean, even in -10, you can survive for more than an hour outside. And I've got full armor, so any crates, white crate, no red crate, no, just a white crate. And I can't loot it. Fucking mint. Right, brilliant. That really annoys me because there's stuff inside there that, you know, I'm missing the opportunity to get. And I suppose it comes from all the old games that I used to play, where loot, you know, oh god, got a white crate up here. The loot was, fuck's sake. Can I not? Oh, it's a red. Not looting that fucker. It's another red one. Jesus. And that's not worth fuck all. One pink flare and one of these stupid medical tools. So okay, what we'll do is place this, just here, so that when somebody comes in they'll think, oh, it's a really important package. What have they got for sale? Commodity shop. Nah, forget that. Just quit me straight out of it. Not interested anyway. Is this the last building? It is, isn't it? Engines on.
Engines online.
We're gonna boost up.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear.
Into the
ready.
atmosphere. Major torque imbalance. Don't care about that. Don't even know what it is. What we are gonna do is just Aegis Gladius. We've got comms, so we're fine. And I think that ship's empty by the looks of that icon. That's not glaring so bright you can't fucking tell what it is. Oh, we like to make it more challenging. Yeah. Just blindfold me and expect me to play without being able to see. Because that's effectively what it fucking does. Stupid. Right, so let's have a see what we've got. Shaded Gilling Farms, don't want that. Good Times Temple, don't want that. Lost and Found, don't want that. 56, right, okay. I'll go 56.
Quantum drive is now on.
The major torque imbalance is whatever it was has disappeared.
Quantum drive is now off.
So we'll come in. Just as always, needs no explanation. You've been watching how I do things. It's pretty intuitive anyway. You gotta land without crashing. Oh god. When I can see the base, I'll turn that off. In fact, bring that down to drop our gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Obstructed by what? That's just numb. Obstructed. What will it be here? Will it be like -8 and we'll have an hour to survive again? Probably. Have we got our gear down? I hope so. I think that is lit, isn't it? Again, that's another short-sighted decision that somebody's made. It's not evidently clear whether the gear's up or down. Well, the light's on, is it?
Forward proximity alert.
We'll land. Auto land. And there's the single terminal
Landing
building.
complete.
Go
Engines
on.
offline.
Actually, we should have, yeah, we're not gonna
Engines
refuel.
offline.
Get out of the seat. And we're just looking to collect whatever we can collect in the way of loot. And I say can because sometimes we're not allowed because the crates are locked. And I don't know why. But we're at -2, right? -2 degrees centigrade. We've got full armor, arms, legs, core and helmet. We're at -2 and it's given us a survival estimate of 1 hour. Oh, that's not the... I thought that was a small building. It's not. The small building's over here. I'll tell you what, the layout of these stations on RCOP is not as easy as it is on Hurston and Crusader. They're like all over the place. Nothing in here. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean that it's going to be a crap site, but we'll see. Survival estimate -2. Yeah, right. At least it's not counting down. I mean, whatever problems there is in the game right now. No crates, no crates, no crates, no crates, no crates, no crates. No crates. So that's no crates in the first 2 buildings. At all. No red, no white, nothing. This could be a complete waste of time. Could be. We haven't finished yet. White crate, white crate. Right, is he going to let us loot this? Don't think it is it? No, just giving us a red loot. Red loot, red loot. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Fucking love wasting my time, Jerry. Bollocks. At least we got some, you know. Wish some of these were lootable as well. That'd be cool. But nah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? I'm a little bit confused now. I didn't come with this one, did I? Ah, my mind's on other things, like dying for no fucking reason. And thinking, you know, I could go through all this and then not progress at all. Nothing in there. Nah. Nothing in there. This is the shittest sight ever. 2 white crates that weren't fucking lootable. This one won't be lootable either, see? 3 white crates, none of them fucking lootable. No loot, waste of fucking time. Not a fucking sausage. In fact, is there anything in local? No. Fuck all. What a complete waste of time. 3 white crates. Can't loot any of them. Well, minus 20. Was that, did I say minus 21 or 21? I don't know. Fucking matter anyway. Get off this shit.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Get up in the air. I'm starting to regret ever coming to Arcop. I fucking hate the place anyway. I don't ever come down here. Drugs is the only reason I've ever come down here. Oh, and Chubby Blasts for... I used to come here for suppressors and laser sights. But, you know, the blackjack stuff, lucky to get away with that last night, because it could have fucked me right over and said, you started the mission, didn't finish it, you failed, there you go, -1 rep, we're not talking to you anymore. That would have been befitting. I know things are not working right, but they're getting worse. They're getting a lot worse, and usually I can see the pattern. You know, they get steadily, increasingly worse. So you started off with 3 problems, you end up with 20 problems, and one of them gets looked at and not fixed properly. So you end up with a lot more problems than what you started with, and then you're having to deal with it, and you're living on the promise of things will get sorted out. And it just gets progressively worse and worse and worse. And people come up with the explanation that, you know, it's brand new software, they're working on it. I mean, other software companies seem to deal with issues quite well, in fact. And, you know, the lack of information just keeps people guessing. And, no, hang on, we'll keep that up there. And so the rumour mill is rife. It really is rife. And you don't know what to believe, because CIG don't say shit. So you don't know 61. I think that's the one. Isn't that the one we... isn't that the one we went to? Just bear with me one moment. Oh... No, no, let me just see here. We're not getting attacked, are we? Right. Mining area 45, we can go to that one. Excuse me. What I'm going to do is quickly bring up the planetary survey. Harcorp. And we're on Wala. 45, 48, 56 and 61. So we've been to 56 and 61, so it's 45 and 48. 45, 48 is are the ones left, so we'll do these and then we'll get on with the security shit.
Is now off.
Now we're going to be coming in at night where it's going to be minus 20 or whatever, but shouldn't affect us because our armor should be good up to minus 60. So when you get near minus 60, that's when your survival shit kicks in. And when it goes over minus 60, you've got minutes, not an hour. And it's worked brilliantly before. I know the game's broken, but you know, this is something else they probably won't address that's going to appear in 3.18.1. That's just the pattern of things, you know. Oh fuck, there's somebody here, so we'll see. We can turn that off because we know where, what is it? It's an Aurora. And we're going to be in the, armistice zone soon. So there's the pad. Drop hour. Oh, and it's not on the pad, so that's cool.
Landing gear deployed.
And I think, see the brightness of that icon, I can't tell whether it's got somebody in it or not. I don't know. It looks like it has got somebody in it, but
Forward proximity alert. Landing complete. Engines offline.
see, when we drank that water, we drank 3 bottles of water, our thirst bar is already coming down. So I'm gonna close that up again. I don't know who he is. It's not gonna fucking matter. Where's the single building? The single building's over here. Because the water should refresh me for longer than 15 minutes or whatever it's been since I drank the water, but it hasn't. Oh, but things are broken at the moment, so you know that might be another fucking problem that creeps into 3.18.1. I don't know. Really don't know. Got a white crate. Probably can't loot this. No, can't fucking loot that because that's red. I'll be fucking surprised if we loot anything from here either. No crates, no crates, no crates. Loot, we can loot this. Jesus, that's a surprise. Another, oh nice. Now we've got our Pembroke helmet. We move all into local. That is an RSI Pembroke helmet, graphite edition. That is beautiful. We've got another Novikov. That is good. Well, at least that's a turn up for the books. Jerry, you're a twat. That we'll grab. And we'll put that. And we'll put that here. Just place it. On there. Like so. No more crates. See, and this is why I check everything, because if I'd have said, oh fuck it, there's a ship here, he's looted everything and left. This is quite a good site actually, everything at one side. You're not running from one side to the other. Crate here, let's see if we can we? Yeah, we can loot this. Right, okay, good. So quite a lot of stuff in here. What's that? Faction white jacket. Cumulus, yes. Now there's the trousers that are expensive shit. So we'll just transfer this, all this stuff, whatever we need, whatever we can get. Anything else? Vestal water. What are those? Protein boots? Oh no. And gauntlet gloves. They're alright, but I think the workers' gloves. Yeah. And basically, in this crate, I'm going to actually, in this crate, you've got a beanie white, you've got absolutely everything to wear outside, keep you warm, which isn't bad. Not any more for any more. Another red crate here. I'd laugh if it was another Pembroke. Oh no. Not much in here, just a couple of multi-tools. Take them. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing on top. So huh? Yeah, okay. I'm so distracted by what's happened this morning. I'm not keeping track of what I'm doing. I'm just going through the motions and I'm forgetting where I've been and what I've seen and what I've done. It does fuck with my equilibrium when things aren't working properly. Right, so get that over, get the doggy food over, and the flares, any water, multi-tool, those, more flares. Yeah, I think that's all we need. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drink. Well, I'm going to stack all the sustenance, see where we're at with that. We're going to have a dark, I think. We'll have a dark. Yeah. So it's 6:50 almost in the morning. That is UTC. I think our we'll have another dark. We'll just do this because we're thirsty. Put our helmet back on. Okay. Have a look in here. Nothing. Red crate. Bala. That they fetch a lot of money for a helmet. Another red crate. Glad I can loot all these. Oh, not bad. Another Novikov. We got all them, didn't we? The only one I care about is the Pembroke. Because it saves us $5 grand on buying a helmet. Plus we've got Novikov helmets coming out of our fucking ears. And we get 2,500 credits for selling them each. Nothing in here, there never usually is. So we've just got one more base to check out. And I don't know why them crates are red and we can't open them. But I noticed it sort of a week last Sunday, and that's when it first started happening. And I thought it was due to some lag or something, but nah. It's not lag because we're not lagging now and it's happening now, so it must be some bug that's crept in. Some fucking database that says user permissions or somebody's still looting it or whatever fucking error's going on to stop you from. In fact, no, nobody's looting it because it says locked or something like that. When you try to loot it, it says somebody else is accessing this crate or whatever message.
Online. Takeoff complete.
So all we've got now, I think it's 48 now that we need to check out. Let me see. 48. So we've been at 45, 50, 61's the first one, 56 the second one. This is 45, so we just need to visit 48 now. And then we will have done all the accessible, publicly accessible stations on Walla. And it's just a run around. In fact, no, wait a minute. Oh my god. What did we do? Or what shall I say? What didn't we do? Yeah, you got it. You got it. 45. Oh no, let's just fucking go. We forgot to load the inventory up, didn't we? Duh. I think we forgot to load the inventory up on the others as well. I think we just jumped in the ship and fucking went. Oh my god. I tell you, I am forgetting, because of what's happened, because of the state of the game, and I'm sort of thinking, oh my god, you know, we don't want to be, I'm thinking of ways to avoid issues. There's 2 ships now. What's that one? A what? A Stormtrooper BR. I've never heard. Oh no, that's the right. Stormtrooper BR is the name of the player, not the ship. I'm like, Stormtrooper? I've never heard of a fucking ship called a Stormtrooper. But Stormtrooper BR. What a fucking name. Star Wars fan, definitely. It looks like is that a C2? A2? I think it's a C2. You might be picking up a package.
Deck proximity alert. Landing complete. Engines off. Engines online.
Whatever. We just want the inventory. So we're going to transfer everything over to our vehicles because we haven't got it. If we highlight everything, move all, and then stack it, we're going to find out exactly what we've got. Now all I'm bothered about is the Pembroke, which is there. So we've got it. We've got 2 Novikovs, we've got 1 back at Everest, so that's 7,500. These Arrow helmets, Arrow helmets are great. So we'll drop the Pembroke off at Everest once we get back there. We'll sell the rest of the shit. But what I'm thinking is, did we must have collected everything from
Takeoff complete.
from 61. There was nothing at 56. This is 41. Sorry, 45. And we just need to go to 48 now. But I've done that 1,000 times. Collect all the loot, take off, forget the loot. I've done that too many times. Because, you know, automatically assume, fuck off with your target lock shit. As if I'm going to take on I think that's a C2 that he's in. As if I'm going to take on a C2 in a Pisces. I wouldn't even take on a C2 in an Andromeda, because it would take too long to destroy. And they are pretty good at combat, as the C2s. They're very agile, given the size of the ship. They're fucking huge. I mean, really fucking huge. Right, so just drop that. Oh, turn on our. Looking for 48. When it spools up. $61 being there. 1, 2, 3, no. 56 being there. Looking for 48. 115, no. 48, here we go. We're gonna quantum in.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
Rinse and repeat. Coming into night, so it's probably going to be a lot colder here than it was at the other places. We've got something I can't target, a ship I can't target. However, I don't know why, but put our gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Might have to put our lights on. In fact, I'll turn that off. And Synergis Avenger Titan. And it might have somebody in it. In fact, I don't know if it has or not. But he's left it.
Alert.
He's left it open.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Now, if there's nobody here, we've got use of a ship that's open, an Avenger Titan. But if he logs out or reclaims it, we'll lose the ship. What's that one? Can't fucking loot that. Can't fucking loot that. Fucking mint. Shit. Fucking great. Nearly fell over them, but don't usually injure yourself on the snow, but you can fall on the rocks and the crystals, which will injure you quite badly sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sake, is every fucking crate going to be red on this bastard place? No. So that's 3 white crates that I've found that have been inaccessible so far, and it's just annoying as. I think the only ones that will be accessible are the ones that have respawned, and I didn't go to move all over into local. Nothing in here. White crate here. It's accessible. Wow, that's a turn up for the pucks, isn't it? Jesus. Just take everything that's useful. See those medical attachments? I'll just sell them. I'll just spam sell them. It'd probably take me like 3 hours or something, but I'll get rid of them. And they're like 128 each, so if you've got 50 of them, it's worth a bit of money. You know, it's worth a bit of credits to do that. Nothing in here. Fuck this. So that's 2 buildings done. And I don't know where that guy is who owns the Avenger. Maybe he's logged out or whatever. Maybe he did what I did last night and I don't even know which ones. Was it this one I did first? Shit, I should get with it and get with the program. I'll be able to tell when I get in here. If there's a crate in this entrance, which there is, and I try and loot it and it's red, I've been here. Right, okay. So open the door, open the goddamn door. So it's the other building that I haven't done, and then there's just a single terminal building left at the end. After this one. This is number 3. If the lock's red when you get to the door, there's somebody inside. And that is Mike Richardson. Now that is a player, because there's no space in the name. He's got an underscore. Mike Richardson. Red crate. That might even be his ship. So we're going to move all to local. It's not much, but it's better than a kick in the arse, which we're getting. We're getting a lot of kicks in the arse right now. But we'll just see. Now where is the single building? I bet you it's... Oh, there it is. It's over there. So I'm just going to come onto the ship. And... Oh, Chenji. Is there anything in vehicles? Nah. Chenji. So what we're going to do is... we will enter the pilot seat. Turn everything on. I said turn everything on.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Because the gormless bastard has fucking left it.
Landing complete.
Then turn everything off. Get out of the seat. He's left it on the pad. Right. No point in leaving the ship on the pad. It just blocks it for every fucker else. Won't let us out. we'll have to try getting out of here. So we'll eject. Right. And sorry about shit, mate, but don't fucking leave them on the pads like that. Actually, I'm not sorry about shit. You shouldn't fucking... Oh, is that nah, we can loot that. And... take some doggy food. Apples. Oh, vest of water. Cyan, orange. Oh, there's some nice, quite nice flares here. Oh, we haven't got any. Okay. Now that is an amber suit again. Don't need that. K7 pants. Whoa, they're not bad. Look okay. But whatever that guy had in his ship in the way of loot, he's lost it because I blew his fucking ship up. Probably be fitting for that, actually. If somebody did that to me, I'd be annoyed, but I'd just assume that the game destroyed my ship. But if he ever watches this, Chenji, whatever his name is, if he ever watches this video, you're very welcome. Don't leave it on a pad like that again. But oh no, what did we forget? What did we forget? Oh yes, we forgot, didn't we? Shields down. Why is this fucking shields down? Oh, okay. Whatever. We forgot this, didn't we? We forgot to transfer everything, move all. In fact, no, what I want to do is move all. Then put the food and the vestal in here. Stack this. And have we got anything left now? No, that's it. And if we look in ours, we've got quite a lot, 18%. Right, we're okay for drink. I'm gonna turn everything on. Why is our fucking shields down?
Shields online. Engines online.
Why are our shields down? We never didn't turn. We turned our engines off, not our fucking shields.
Takeoff complete.
And is there a crate? Not here. Oh.
Forward proximity alert.
Oh man. No, there's no crates that I can see. They're all right. Okay. Anyway, that is we're gonna post up, bring our gear up.
Landing gear raised.
And that is Yeah, that's great. So what we can do now is have a look at our contracts manager, the mercenary. Trial contract. Oh, boarding in progress. Another 45,000. We could do that for 45 grand. It's quite easy, but we just don't have to get dead, or else we'll be in shit. Let's do this trial contract first. Oh, it's RCOP processing center. I want one of the security things, but let's take that. Right. I'll track that, and then. Clear the site of hostiles, do not harm allies. It's the same as it is before. But before we do this, I'm just gonna take a 30-second break. I'll be right back. In fact, put shields are up to full, so be right back. And we're back, right. So, what I'm thinking about is that black Defiant armour that I saw in RCOP yesterday. And, yeah, basically, that's what I'm hoping for. Just blow the dust off my keyboard. Why have I got dust on my keyboard? Where's that dust come from? Anyway, so what we need to do now is we've got a marker. We're kitted out for what we need to do. And here's the processing center 115. What is that? 45. Okay, so we'll go down here. Just as normal, as we normally would. Quantum to that.
Quantum drive is now on.
And we'd just be looking to do this the same way we would any other bunker, except if we find any dead guys with that black armor, we're taking it.
Is now off.
The more the merrier, basically. We don't need the quantum drive on, we've got a marker. We'll find out if we're going to be dealing with any other ships. I don't know how... This is the first bunker I will have ever done in RCOP, I think. But when I first started playing, I did that many bunkers with another guy. I can't remember how many bunkers we did, or where. Mainly around Hurston, because we were after the Armitex, or Artimex, sorry, I can't always call it Armitex, it's Artimex stuff. So let's get down between sort of 5,000 and 6,000, and then we're at 2,000 height, so we'll lower our speed, drop our gear. There's the site.
Landing gear deployed.
And we just come in nice and steady, because if the gun starts shooting, we're out of here. We're at full shields. We are at full shields, so you know, get down to about 1,500, and then start to decrease our speed slightly. Not all the guns have popped up yet, but I think this is the entrance at the front here. No other ships Nothing, so we're good. Our gear's down. You see, the problem with these bases is it's a bitch. Ooh, it's a bitch to park your Andromeda. But what we want is, what we're looking to do is get our ship sort of in this area here.
Forward proximity alert.
Yeah, thank you. So that's
Starboard proximity alert.
that's an Avenger that's blown up. We'll right the ship, and then just, if we can, this is mint. I love this. Not really, but right. So they're already battling. We'll bring the ship down. Is that good? Just because of the way that fucking ship's blown up. Engines off.
Engines offline.
And get out of here. Get out of the seat. I said get out of the seat. Come on, get me out of the seat. I'm stuck in the goddamn seat. I don't fucking believe this. I'm stuck in the seat. So you
All systems offline.
are why?
Anvil aerospace.
Thank fuck for
All
that.
systems online.
Thank fuck for that. Right, okay. Go now. Now I am gonna leave the back of the. Shall I? No. Oh, what the fuck is doing this?
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
I'm gonna have to sit back down, I think, and turn the fucking engines off. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. More fuck-ups than a fucking Benny Hill movie.
Engines offline.
Get out of the seat. Oh, has that stopped dancing around now? Yeah. I think... Go down. We'll see what's going on. I mean, I know what I'm going to do if... this could be tricky. This could be really tricky, but hopefully I'll collect what I can, get any bodies onto the elevator, throw the bodies out real quick with the... so we've still got 4 guards. Okay. Okay, we've still got 4 guards. High alert. Crate there. No baddies that I can see around the back here. So I'm just gonna loot this. I fucking would love. I'd love to loot that. Actually, I would love to loot that, but it won't fucking let me. Close that down. And our range is shit. I've said 37, but
No one stops looking until you find it, bastard.
Something's over there, I think.
Right here.
see, I think that isn't Ninetales. That is Arcorp. I'm thinking. But it's got a custodian, so I've never seen a Ninetales wearing that armor before. There's Nine Tails. So I know what I'm dealing with. But there's more fucking guards here than I can shake a stick at. And they haven't all got markers above their heads. So... is that the armour I want? Don't think so. So... I haven't seen any armour yet. That...
Keep looking. They're here somewhere.
how can the pinkheads be walking right by the guards and the guards not attack them? I mean, that is slightly like the armour I was looking at yesterday, but... you know... are they attacking each other? That's it, kill each other, boys. Fucking kill each other. But that guy, he's got a gun strapped to his back. I've never seen an NPC with a gun strapped to the back while holding a gun before. And he's got a blue marker above him, so he's definitely security. And there's a pinkhead over there. I've just seen a... I'm not... oh, there he is. There's the pinkhead. I'm not shooting the pinkhead through those guards. Go on, shoot them all. Kill them all. Look, there's fucking loads of them around that pinkhead. And he's just walking around with his gun. They're just shooting them. Right, so we know where they are. Now that is not the armour that I saw yesterday. We know where the last two are. We're not in any rush. We're not in any rush. All we want to do... yeah, whatever. All we want to do is look to see if there's that armour, that security armour that we saw at Arcop. That's why we wanted a security bunker. Because there's more chance of the security armour being there than at this, whatever it is. Fucking, whatever it's called. This is not a security... we got the first mission we saw yesterday was a security post. But we didn't take it. And then we went on and did something else. And by the time we were ready to take the mission... well, no, we weren't going to do it on that server. That server was fucking lagging like crazy. It was absolutely awful yesterday. So we missed the opportunity, and I'm glad we did, because it might have knackered up. We're here now. We're going to get this. Well, unless we get dead. And then, after we've done this, we'll be okay to do security work for Arcop. And I'm not bothered. I'm a mercenary. I'll whoever pays, you know. I just don't do missions for like Ninetales, help Ninetales shit. I don't do that. Other people do. It's a criminal life. Doesn't pay that well. Well, it doesn't pay much better than a non-criminal life. So, you know, if there were rewards and perks for being a criminal, then I'd certainly consider it. I will consider it as and when the opportunity arises for financial gain or personal gain. But I'm not choosing a criminal lifestyle for the sake of it because I can be bad. You know, I'm not that kind of person. I do think I'm ethical. I have principles and morals, standards. I do things for the right reason, or what I believe to be the right reason, or a good cause. You know, Hurston is my preferred location, and I'm all for Hurston. I am a Hurstonian, as they say. So, there is a crate over there. There's no crate there. There's no crate there. Let me just check over here. So I'm probably good to have no, he's up there now, isn't he? This one, I bet this one's coming down the stairs. Yes, he is. So we'll just get behind here.
Over here, look! I found them! Right here!
Yeah, sure you did. Come on out, pinkhead. But I don't want these guards standing around while I'm shooting, but it's interesting that... Oh, he's over there, you blind bastards. How did they manage to kill like 3 of them on their own? These fuckers are useless. These are the most useless security guards I've ever seen in Stanton. Right, so we've got one left. And he's up there. Now, look at all this shit. And he's a pinkhead. And none of this is what I want. Okay, so we're going to be taking this. Well, in fact, we'll move all. And what have we got that we don't want? Ah, we'll take it all. Right. That is pinkhead armor. But we might have something we need. Had a bit of a fucking job taking him down, didn't I? Devastator. In fact, let's check the guys. Oh, get out of my fucking way, you useless bastards. Honestly, I've never ever seen a shit show like this before. I thought Crusader were fucking bad. Right, so don't loot security guards because they will have fuck all. Jesus fucking wept. Fuck off. Fucking hell. Lumen, we'll take Lumen. Oh, and that is that S38. Okay, we'll take some of that. Because, have we got a... No, we haven't, but we'll take S38. Right, so, We're on the hunt for crates. No crate, no crate. That's a pinkhead, so we'll loot him. 13 minutes left. We've wasted 2 fucking minutes so far. Okay, no crate. What's that? No. Custodian. Helmet. And it's nice and fast. So, what's this? Carnot, we'll take that. Oh, is that S38? No, it's R97, okay. No crate, no crate, no crate. No crate, you useless bastards. Get upstairs, crate. We'll loot this. We'll take everything. That is pinkhead. We'll take that. That is a ×3, but it's not the kind we want. AO3, we'll take that as well. What's this? R97. So, no crates, no crates, no crates. No crates. Right, fine. No crates. No crates. Put this fucking gun away. No crates. Yes, crate. Fucking blocked. Fucking. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. Bastard thing. Fucking wankers. Crates, nah. I fucking hate it when they're all locked. Come on, show up. Well, we'll take that, we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll might as well take that. Why not? Oh, why not? Okay, fine. Nothing on the tops, nothing else. What's over here? Oh shit. Open that. Select drop there, and yeah, we'll have some of that. And we'll just open this up, see what it's got in here. Probably nothing. Oh, we'll take some of these. That's R97 again. Right, what are we on for time? 10 minutes. Right, so crates, crates, crates on the tops. Nothing on the tops. Nothing on the floor. No crate. Shotgun. No fucking crates. What the fuck? No crate. No crate. No crate. No crate. No crate. Right, okay. Okay, red crate. No! Jesus fucking wait, why are they all locked? Honestly, why are they all locked? It's bullshit. I'm getting sick of this. Oh, hang on a minute. It's broken. They're fixing it. Yeah, okay, fine. Why are some crates broken, some not? Oh, because some things may work, some might not. Right, okay, okay. So, that's just about bollocks it then. Where's all the weapons? And there aren't any. They're all shotguns. They're all shotguns. They are all shotguns. There's no. I mean, I'm not bothered. Come on. I'm not bothered at losing FS9s or silencers or anything. I've got shitloads, but we're gonna take the P4. We're gonna grab that. Get off my crate over here. No. Put that away. Well, we've got 8.5 minutes. So now I'm scratching around for weapons. Can you believe that? Because there's 2 fucking red crates that I can't open. Custodians. We know the C54 sells well, but the P4s sell better. So if we can find a P4, and there is a dead dude up here that should have one somewhere, but maybe in the grand scheme of things he hasn't got one. Nah. 1 P4. Are we having a laugh? Fucking must be. See, I don't think he's part of ours. I think he was here to start with, so 7.5 minutes. Still can't loot that fucking thing. 3 crates in this bunker that I can't loot. 3 crates. Did I get that? I think I got everything out of there, didn't I? Or did I? Yes, it's empty. Right. Okay. I'll tell you what. Fuck you. Fuck you, you shit. 6 minutes. Can't open that. Fuck it. Get out of here. Jesus. 2 red crates. Couldn't loot either of them. Don't know what to expect because this is the first time I've done an ARCOP bunker solo. But it isn't half fucking annoying when you can't open the goddamn crates. So let's get out of here. It's -13. We don't fucking care. Let's take this site off here and drop that P4 in there. Enter pilot seat. We got fucking stuck on. Turn the engines on.
Online.
Shields down. What?
Takeoff complete.
Fucking shields are up. Get out of here. Right. So that's going to go out shortly. That trespassing sign. And when it does, that's fine. So, look at our missions. History, mercenary, yeah, we got that, we got our 15,000, and if we look in general now, we should have protect site. So that's another processing center. We could do that, see what we get out of that. I don't know if anything. Process center 1, 2, 3. Why not? Okay. Why not do this? Because I need to get familiar, but first I think it's going to be coffee time. What we'll do is, should we land, go make coffee, and then come back and do it? Hope that we don't get stuck in our seat or killed for no reason, or you know, whatever. We got quite a lot of loot on board, and we need to be mindful of that. But I think what we'll do is clear this first. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do this first. Why not? So we'll just quantum to there.
Quantum drive is now on.
I just hope there's some more crates that I can loot, because it's getting a bit fucking annoying now. I found about half a dozen crates this morning, red crates, that I couldn't loot. I found as many white crates I couldn't loot as well. I mean, it's
Bottom drive is now off.
it really is fucking annoying. And we're gonna come in. What I must do before I go down is remember to empty my backpack of all the stuff I looted out of that place. I'll sort it out later. But it's kind of interesting because I don't know what RCOP security wear. You know, I'm learning that. It looks like the ADB kind of armor, but in a red. In like a red, a dark, like a crimson, a dark crimson kind of color, or a blood red. And I don't know what that's about, but we're gonna reduce speed. What is that? An M50, okay. We're gonna drop our gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Are we still on? We are still on full shield, so we're good for now. I'll be a bit annoyed if my ship gets blown up, because then I'll have to relog and I'll probably die when I fucking relog. However, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Forward proximity alert.
Yeah. Right, so we're just about, we want to be sort of in the middle of these two poles. No, we don't. We want to be up a bit. There we go. And no, we don't. We want to be round a bit. Sort of there. And then park it on thing. Turn our engines off.
Engines offline.
Leave everything else on. Get out of the seat. Empty our backpack. We don't want to be taking all that shit down with us. Move everything over. Right, okay. And clear all hostiles. So we haven't actually. This could be bugged. This could be really bugged. Don't care because I've got the security assessment. I've got this. I've done it. I've done the security assessment. So no fucking elevator. It is bugged. Call elevator. There won't be an elevator coming because it's bugged to fuck. That's why we can't clear all hostiles. Now, a mate did say to me, and it's probably because of that cunt in the M50 in the area, that it's bugged, because you get another player, and I don't mean it's cunt, I mean, you know, it's that other player in the M50 that's in the area, or in the, oh, fucking hell, get in that, no, put your gun away. We're gonna fly away and come back.
Engines online. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
But what is it? Oh no, it's too far away. It's nothing to do with this guy. Right, so we have got a crate here.
Forward proximity
Yeah,
alert.
yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. What we're gonna do,
Landing
turn
complete.
it off.
Engines offline.
Now, he might be thinking what I need to do is get my... He might be thinking Or it might be, that might be his ship. You know. Where's the container? There it is. He might be thinking, oh God, I've got stuff in there, or whatever it is. Open this. Ah, that'd be nice. We'll have that. We'll just... That is an Arden CL backpack balefire. That's very nice, thank you very much. Which makes me think, is there a corpse here? I've got to be a bit careful because the wreck can kill you. Go away. Yeah, whatever. Now, I don't expect... Nah, see no elevator. You spam that all you like, ain't gonna turn up. Ever, because the elevator's just not here. It's not here, and it's not at the bottom, not that I can see. It's never going to turn up, so a friend said to me, flying away coming back is the thing to do. Now I'm just looking around for any crates that there might be, and I'd basically do that by wandering around with the multi-tool and seeing what's pick-upable and what's not pick-upable, and if there's nothing I can pick up, then there's no crates. However, let's get out of here. But yeah, I doubt it's got anything to do with that player because it's too far away. Oh shit. Get out of the sea because I've just dropped that. I forgot to put it away first. Come on, get out of the sea. Oh no, I haven't, it's still in my hand. Right, put it away and then get in the sea. And then let's... Oh, fucking hell. What is going on today? No, turn it off.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
So we're up. And we are going to fly sort of... No, there's nothing here. We're going to fly a long way away. In fact, what I might do is I'll go to an orbital marker. I know it's a comma here, but
Quantum drive is now on.
what we're going to
Quantum
do,
drive is now on. Landing
gonna-
gear raised.
we're going to just turn that off a minute and see what else is out here. What's... Oh, come on. I need coffee. I'm going to go make a coffee and then come back. 2 minutes. So when that's spooled up in about 3 hours time, there we go. We'll go to 1.4. Oh no, what we'll do actually, we'll just blast over here. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Right. So we're going to come down again to our ARCOT processor center 123. We're going to try this again. See if the elevator turns up.
Drive is now on.
Yeah. See if that stupid M50 is still there. I don't even know if it's got a pilot in it. But we'll see. But it ain't damn annoying. And I know the game's broken. I know it's broken. We're just trying to get stuff done and learn more about the game, basically. What's that? That is another ship. But we won't worry about that for now. Gladius, and it's empty. You can tell by the hollow icon when the ship's got a pilot in it, the icon is full. It's a solid icon, but I wish they'd do something better. They could use a circle for ships or whatever. What's this? The M50. Now that even might be empty. I can't tell because of the brightness of the icon. Again, you know, the intelligence that's put in and thought that's put into this is astounding. I don't know if that is it empty? Is it full? If it wasn't so goddamn bright and lit up like that, I mean, look at it. It's like a fucking lighthouse. And I'm not even targeting it. No, it's an empty ship, so that's got absolutely no effect on this. On this mission. So I have seen these bug out before with no elevator when under completely no abnormal circumstances whatsoever. So we'll put our gear down again. Coming right now. We've got it.
Landing gear deployed.
Now there's one hostile remaining, and I don't know why there's one. I'm not complaining, but I am thinking, what the hell? Because oh no, we need to come back a bit, and then turn it. That's it, and then down here. So
Landing complete.
engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the seat. One hostile remaining. Now I'm thinking this is going to be sort of similar to Hurston, where it's going to be similar to Hurston, where come here. You've got 400 security guards, and see the elevators here now. So we'll go down. You've got 400 security guards, and they must have killed each other, because yeah, there's just one guy left. If he's upstairs, that'll be great, but I don't think he is. No crate there. There's a crate here. Oh, right. So there is. I can loot that. Now what we got? Boneyard, Night Stalker, Custodian. Jesus. That's bollocks, is that? That's fucking bad. He's not upstairs. He's downstairs. And I can almost see him. So might as well let him fight it out until he comes round to where I am, and then pop him when he's here. He's coming around now. Well, I thought he was, but this is meant, it just means that, hang on, I'll check the stream. How's the stream doing? The stream's doing fine. This means that I haven't failed the mission, and that is a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah.
Enemy sighted.
Well, come and get me then. Come round here, you little bastard. Now, there's pink heads here that aren't accounted for. This is bugged. Obviously, I don't know how many there is. I've got my target to kill. I've got two security guards now. But I think this is the top floor. Because that is the... I have to watch what I'm doing here. Not shoot anybody in the shadows. That I'm not sure about. Bolton.
Enemy spotted!
Well, this is going to be interesting. I don't know how many that is. 1,
I'll bet you wish you could
2,
go
3,
back and
4.
play this game.
I'm lagging in the controls. I haven't got. Maybe that's why the elevator wasn't there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many the security guards have killed, but.
Keep looking.
Yeah, come around here. Come around here. Come on, move, you fucker.
You got company!
Yeah, I know you have. This is fucked up. Seriously fucked up. Get out of here. We don't care what looks down there. Really don't care what looks down there. The mission is bugged. It only said we had one to kill. We killed the one that we needed to kill. There was still more. So, with all the guards being dead, I'm not chancing that.
Engines online.
We'll get out of here. And it's a whatchamacallit anyway, not a security post, one of those, whatever it was called. Stupid Arcot name. And we've got hot coffee. Nice. Shield down? The fucking shields are full. Jesus. In fact, what I think we should do, just check our missions and our history. Yeah, we got that. But we know that there's more. We could do the boarding. We're not going to do that yet. Service beacons, moderate. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. How many people are on this server? 97. We go get our Andromeda to do the service beacons. They'll all be gone. What we are going to do is go back to Hurston, because I don't care, right? I don't care. Set route. Come on, set route. Thank you. I don't care if I die or lose everything again or whatever. I want to keep that Pembroke helmet. So we're gonna try and get back and dump it in Everest, and then we know we've got it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And then my mind will be at rest. And I know it's a bit of a trek, but I don't care. So we're going to set off.
Quantum drive is now on.
We're going to keep our eyes on the screen this time as well, in case we get interdicted, and then we won't nearly get blown up again like we did before with the ship. Oh, I think only the wings weren't red. The rest of the ship was. Yeah, that was lucky. Yeah. But the shields were at full. That's what got me. The shields were at full strength. And I'm thinking, what's happened? You know, where's this damage come from? But maybe they were using ballistic ammo. And again, with ships the same as enemies, should have limited ammo, not infinite. If you're going to give enemies infinite ammo, give players infinite ammo as well. You know, don't have them running out of ballistic ammo, just like the NPCs. Or else it's not a level playing field. And if you don't want it a level playing field, what the fuck are we doing here? Once the enemy runs out of ammo, he's meat. He's dead meat. That's how it should be. I mean, there's so much realism in Star Citizen. You know, you've got a lot of real elements in Star Citizen, like travelling on trains, eating and drinking, that kind of thing. And then enemies have infinite ammo. Come on. Give them a full clip in the gun, a couple of clips, or however many clips you want to give them, but not infinite. I mean, I've been up against fucking C-54 pink-faced bastards with, you know, they fire a C-54 and a custodian like it's a Gatling gun. We like to make it more challenging. No, you like to make it totally fucking unfair. I run out of ammo, so should they. You know, they can fire the guns off as much as they want. When they run out of ammo, that's it. That's it. That's what happens to me. Same with ships. You get a pirate fucking shitty little Aurora or something, and if it's got ballistic guns, he's got a limited ammo amount.
Is at 75%.
Laser repeaters, fine. They go on forever. But where ballistics are concerned, actually no. The C-54 is an energy weapon, so they would be able to fire that as much as they've got batteries for it, but like they do run out, just like my batteries run out in my Gallant or Kana. Yeah. Not going up against one guy with a custodian who's you know, Rambo would be fucking impressed with him. Robocop and Rambo would be impressed with him. Probably OCP would give him a fucking lifetime contract if he had a custodian or a C-54 with infinite ammo, or any BR2 or any gun. And the FS9 guys, fuck me. Don't you think 2 clips of ammo, which is 240 ammo, plus a clip in the gun, which is 360, that's enough fucking rounds? You know, you just have to know what to expect, and you know what you're dealing with.
Quantum drive is now up.
In fact, have I ever played a game where the NPCs run out of ammo? I don't think I have. You know, of all the combat games I played, like Hitman and all the others, Grand Theft Auto, the NPCs just carry on firing and firing and firing.
Quantum drive is now on.
But they're not as true to form as Star Citizen. Star Citizen brings an element of realism into it, of so many aspects of Star Citizen are believable, because it's all been done sort of sensibly, except these missing elements like I've unloaded 2 or 3 clips of ammo into an enemy before and they just haven't died. I'm like, what the hell? And I've been thinking it's like where, you know, every shot's hit them and they're just still standing.
Quantum drive is
And
now
1 or 2, I've eventually killed them, most of them, but there's been 1 or 2 I've just had to run away from. It's just not possible to defeat them. Now where is Everest? There it is.
Quantum drive is now
Time we on?
Quantum drive is now off.
Just past 8:10 UTC. AM. You know, these are things that should be addressed, and I don't know if they will, and if they say they're gonna do it, when will it ever happen, if ever? You don't know. I mean, you know, let me be blasé for a second, but it seems that CIG are making so much money, they're just sitting back and twiddling their fucking thumbs. I don't know what the fuck they could be doing to bring out so little content after what they've already built. You know, what they brought in was salvaging. That shouldn't even take. They put the 3.18 update back 6 months. It shouldn't take 6 months to implement that. Have we got a Mr. Security on our ass? Yes, we have. He's coming in.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Oh, yeah.
Please hold your vehicle and stand by.
Okay, officer. Alright. That all checks out. You're free to go.
Alright. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
Forward proximity alert.
Get out of my fucking way then. You know, look at the mechanics on the thrusters of the security ship. It's fine detail accuracy, and yet the enemies have infinite ammo. Look, will you just buzz off? You're disturbing me. Come on, fly straight into the station, you twat. Is he gonna do it? No, he flew through the station. Wow. Cool. Wish I had a ship like that. Right, engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the seat. What have we got here? We've got 16. We're going to drop that. Oh no, we're going to put that in our backpack. And then what we're going to do is we're going to split those. Split that. That's all we've got in our backpack, so we will move all. Right, we'll move everything over. Oh shit, no. Oh man, I've messed that up. I've fucking messed that up. Oh god. No, we want that. We want that. We're gonna keep one Novikov and the Pembroke. Right, that's all we're gonna keep in here. We want that. Oh god, I've messed this up now. Them legs. We could actually keep the arrow core, but it's cheap enough to buy, so we're not going to bother. We're going to sell it. We'll keep everything. So we'll take that and that and that and that. Orc Mark 5 white. ADP purple. Don't want them. Orc Mark 5, whatever they are. Violet, Jesus. True Death Pro. We don't want that. And Orc Mark 5. Whoa, what the hell was that? Dark red. No, thought it was Nightfire, but Ava's Arms, we keep those. Another Novikov. See, can we stack? Oh yeah, we can. We've got 3 of those. Sanger, we'll keep the Sanger. Death Helmet, no. I don't know. Should we card? Posing purposes, I don't know. That and that. Yeah, basically all we wanted to do was transfer the Pembroke RSI helmet and make sure we got one Novikov here. Oh God. Oh, we want to go to utility, sort all these out. Because I bet, yeah, this is going to be fun. Purple, orange, red, orange, purple, red, blue, grey, oh fucking hell, grey. Are these actually stacking, or am I just pissing in the wind here? Fuck me. Go on, sort yourself out then. I bet it's put everything back, hasn't it? Purple. Blue. We've got more than... Oh, of course we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so those are all the colours. And then we want tractor beam. Mining attachment. We've got shitloads of these now. We're never going to buy attachments ever again. We only bought one to start with for ease, basically. Fuck me. It'll all be fixed in 3.18.1. Promise? Yeah, right. Sure it will. Fucking sure it will. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to say it. I'll believe it when I see it. Right, so that's all that sorted out. Sustenance. Move all. Well, we've got armour, undersuits, we haven't got any clothing. Oh, we've got clothing. What do we bring with us? Oh, we shouldn't have brought all that shit with us, but we'll move it all over. We should actually we'll take that back with us, right? We don't need that here. We just don't need that here. Good boot, Ponner's boots, Protean boots. Ponner's boots, black. Yeah, them. Right. And yeah, fine. Shut up looking at your mobiGlas, mate. So armor, weapons. Oh god. Right, okay. No. Keep that in there. Put that in there. And the knife. So pink, cyan, orange, yellow, pink. Cyan, orange, yellow, pink, pink. Cyan, pink. Where did the pinks go? Have we? Oh, fucking hell. Cyan, cyan. Orange, orange. Cyan. Jesus, are you fuckers gonna? No, you're not, are you? You're not, are you? You're just gonna be bastards all day and not stack. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. Red, right, so orange, cyan, pink, cyan, cyan. I don't know how to make this work. I really don't know how to make this work so it stacks. I'm gonna move all. And then I'm gonna go into weapons and I'm gonna try and stack them here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Orange, orange, 6, pink, pink, so right, so orange and pink. Pink. Orange, where's orange? Orange. Pink. Cyan, cyan, red, red. Orange. Yellow. Well, we'll drag him across. I mean, yeah, no. We don't want that there. We want that there. I think. Oh, no. Put it back in there. I'm not fighting around. But then again, yeah, why not? If we sell it, we use. Yeah, let's do that. We're not picking up any more grenade launchers ever unless we're going to use them in the mission and then fucking get rid of them. We're not bringing any grenade launchers back. Yeah. What have I got in here now? That can go over there. For the rest of it, oh, we've got Ghana, S38, Lumin, and some more of these that I think have just not transferred. And we've got some AO3. We have some AO3. Oh no, it says 71. Shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. I thought that was AO3. But anyway, never mind. Lumin. That corner, yeah. You know, it could have been salvo, pistols in them red crates, or anything that I could have picked up. But no, can't have access to crates, which is annoying as fuck. However, what I think we've got everything now. Undersuits. Oh no, we need to drag that over there. We keep all undersuits just for the sake of it. Clothing, weapons, we know about that. Ammo, vehicle sustenance, other. So sustenance, we're gonna get, I think 6, is it? Just have 6 bottles. Could be 8 actually, but okay. Let's take. No, let's split that again and just take 7. And then we leave 6, and that's divisible by 4, isn't it? 40 and no. That's yeah, I know what I'm trying to say. Right, 9. That's good. I like that. What have we got in our personal? We haven't got a gun. We ain't got a. Oh, we've got a. Yeah, we've got our S38 and our combat knife. So weapons, and we have somewhere down here a combat knife that we can stack. If we sort this out, I hate this sorting system. I don't know what convention it follows, but it doesn't. What do you mean it doesn't? Well, there is no fucking convention. Cyan, cyan, right. So with that stack, yellow, cyan. So that's the 5. Well, it was the 5 before it unstacked itself. Red, cyan, yellow, cyan. Fuck me. Cyan. Red, yellow, pink, orange. So red, yellow, yellow, red, pink, orange. Cyan, cyan. So these are fucking cyan that need stacking. They won't stack. Why not? Oh, it's broken right now. Everything will be fixed in 3.18.1. I'm fucking sick of hearing that. But it's true. Right. Oh, shut up, Exarga. You're sounding like the bitches. Cry, 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 cry. Cry, go on, cry, 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 cry. Yeah. Right, so I think we're just about there now. I hope. So orange, pink, red, yellow, cyan. You know, you have what do you call it? Obsessive OCD. You have OCD. I know I have OCD. Everything has an order. It's not OCD. It's called being fucking organised. If being organised is OCD, then the whole fucking world needs to be OCD. Yeah. What's that? Get that over here too. That is a custodian. Why is that there? I only want to keep the executive edition. Lumin. Animus. Night Stalker, that's cool. That's not cool. Night Stalker, that's cool. Right, so P6 Archangel. Yes. I mean, that is the fucking business. Archangel. Black Ops. Yeah, the Archangels. What military force had the Archangels? It was something weird that you know, like Canada or some country you wouldn't have associated with that kind of thing. But the Archangels were instruments of death, basically. If they had to go in anywhere, there were no survivors. You know, they fucking sent them in and wiped everybody out. Bit like Mossad, but not as, you know, Mossad at least do what they need to do and nothing more. They get the job done. But the Archangels were like, well, we'll just kill everybody because they're alive. A bit like the, what were they called in South Africa? Were they the Scorpions or you know, the real extreme security forces in South Africa? Feared and you know, not revered. Everybody was fucking scared of them. I can't remember what is called, the Scorpions. Did you call them the Scorps? Something like that. I'll have to read up on it. But yeah, Archangel. Archangel, yeah. Really got to buy that outfit from the pledge store. Wonderful. I think it's the image more than anything, and when you see it, you think, "Oh my fucking god, Messenger of Death, Grim Reaper." He, if he's not the Grim Reaper, he works for him. You know what I mean? Yeah, anybody who's got whatever it is, $15 spare, should go and buy that. P6, I think, in terms of damage, I think is the best sniper in the game. Not in terms of range. You know, in terms of range, I think the Scalpel beats it on range, but at that range, at relative identical ranges, the P6 does more damage than the Scalpel. Oh, and I think we've got a Scalpel. I think we do have a Scalpel somewhere. Well, at least we had. Was that on another game? Oh, I'm not even bothering to bother. Right, so well, let's have a look at personal. We'll fucking hell. We'll split that. We don't want 3. We only took. Oh, come on. We took that. We sorted out. We know what we're doing. We're going to dump all that in. I could actually do with. I want to know if Everest is open again. We were able to sell all the armors at Lawville, and I want to use Everest to sell all these armors, and I don't want to have to sort through 300 items in my inventory to see what I want to keep and what I don't. I want it to be fixed. It's going to be fixed in 3.18.1. Yeah, right. We're good. We are good. Now we're going to go over to her L1. Why? Because That's where we're going to dump all our stuff. We're using her one as a warehouse, basically. And come on, fire up the... Oh, turn the engines on first.
Engines online.
And this is just a workaround because Everest is knackered.
Quantum drive is now on.
People getting stuck at Everest and all kinds of things. Oh, stuck in your seat. Yeah. Yeah. Got around that one yesterday, didn't we? By using the Avenger. Mind you, when we were moving that Avenger in Wala, we couldn't open the back door. I didn't expect it to close on us when we lifted off. We just lifted off, moved it off the pad, couldn't get out of the ship, so I fucking ejected and blew the ship up. Could have killed me, could that, but it didn't. I'm glad it didn't, or else I'd have been a bit annoyed. But the guy whose ship it is, make no apologies for that. Anybody leaves the ship on a pad open and there was nobody on that base, then
drive is now off.
then yeah, they just deserve all they get, in my opinion. If I did that, I would expect somebody to do the same thing, and it would just tough shit for me. Right, gonna wait for spooling. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Off and on again, as we do. So we're hoping to refuel here, if nothing else. And the spooling's quicker, slower today. If you noticed yesterday, the spooling was as quick as the calibration. And today it's not. Today it's a lot slower than the calibration, so maybe they've adjusted that because it might have been causing problems, or attributing to the latency, or just fiddling around with settings to see how it affects players. I don't know. There seems to be so many facets to what they're doing and what they're changing and what they're testing with. I bet there's about 10 different departments all working on different things, not communicating with each other, so the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing and the head is thinking something completely different altogether. It's complete chaos and disarray. You know, it's concerning. And if that was the case, it would certainly explain why things are the way they are, because nobody else knows what they're doing, and that's why so many errors creep into the software, because nobody's keeping on top of anything. But you know, I bet Chris Roberts is too busy enjoying his new yacht to be bothered. Is the money rolling in? Yeah. How much did they spend when we had the worst update release ever? We've got 150,000 new enlisters. They spent a total of $3.5 million over a 2-day period. Okay. Right, just off to look at a new fucking Mercedes SLR then. Okay, see you later.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm a piss taker, aren't I? That's what I'd do though. You know, and just I'd look to see which Charvel, top of the line Charvel Jackson guitar was the latest and greatest. In fact, I'd bring Charvel and say, just make me a guitar. Make me guitar that's never been made before. All the most expensive shit on it. Titanium frets, that kind of thing. We're gonna auto land.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
In fact, no, Charvel Jackson is. They were two different companies. They joined. Aren't they two separate companies again now? So there's Charvel and there's Jackson. But
Engines offline.
I don't think it's the combined efforts anymore, do they? Right, so 15 or 45 is 30. We're going to get checked. We'll end up with 29, 629. Oh, like clockwork. And one that won't overcharge us. Yeah, that's just charge. See, repair and restore doesn't charge you any more than advertised, but quantum and hydrogen charges you extra. And I know it's only 1 credit, but you know, in the grand scheme of things. So get out of the ship. Access the inventory. Do we move all? Yeah. And what have we got left? Nothing. So take our 9 bottles over. And is there anything in here that we don't want to sell? No, because we've got a Novikov helmet. What? We've only got 1. Eh? Oh, no, sorry, the stacked. Right, I'm going to say, where's the other 2? The stacked. Right, okay, so should be able to stack those as well. And that. Anything else we can stack? Nah. But these Argus helmets, they sell quite well. I don't think we can stack them, no. I think they've got to be the exact same helmet. But yeah, we could keep. Oh, come on. We could keep the arrow stuff until we got it all. That would save us like 7 grand. Buying the armor, but the cores are non-existent. So you get the legs, arms, helmets. I mean, we've got 1 arm, 1 arrow arm, and 4 helmets. We'd probably have 4 or 5 arms, 20 helmets, 2 legs, no core, and you're forever waiting to loot it. I mean, if you get any of the Overlord stuff, that's quite good. The Overlord armor is awesome. And I think that is subscriber stuff. And it definitely is subscriber stuff. Right, so we've got all that. We've got undersuits. Yeah. In fact, I should take that over to Everest, that Lamont Corvus. This we want to take back with us to Microtech. Weapons, that's fine. We're going to sell all that shit. Utility with ammo, nah. Vehicle sustenance. It's fine. We're all good. We are all good. Don't need anything else. Enter pilot seat. Request takeoff.
You are clear to launch.
Back to our corp. Engines on.
Engines online.
And away we go.
Takeoff complete.
Swing her around.
Landing gear raised.
In fact, why don't we just fucking go? Whoa, that's a bit. Yeah. That's a bit willy-nilly, isn't it? Right, 389. What are we doing? Wonder what this goddamned parcel is. And whether there's anything in it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We might get done here for blocking a docking port. However, let's just Yeah, we're gonna get done. Okay. Okay. And we're
Quantum drive is now on.
back on our way to ARCORP. I think I've, excuse me, I think I've worked out the security force now. I just want a security depot because I want that black armor. I think the black Defiance armor is the ARCORP equivalent of the executive security armor in Hurston. And I don't think Crusader have anything like that. They should do. Every planetary faction should have a tiered system. Like you get your lower security, you wearing light armor, then you get your heavies, you get your mediums and your heavies, and then you should have your executives at the top of the tree of the security. Like the most important installations or facilities have the executive security. That's how it was on Hurston. And the Artemex armor is the best looking armor in the game by a mile. Well, okay, it's subjective, right? But yeah, the Artemex is something else. You know, you look at it and you think, wow, yeah, that's good. But you know, you just look at it something different, something catches your eye, makes your head turn, makes you look twice. And there are some really cool armors in the game. Some you don't see that often because it is subscriber gear. So I look at it two ways, right? I mean, I've got I've got pledge armor, and I don't wear it. But why do I have it if I don't wear it? Well, there's those occasions where you put it on, you walk around the station, everybody goes, ooh, you know, you bought that off the pledge store. Well, too right I did, and it looks great. Everybody else who's wearing lootable armor or purchasable armor in game, that's a standard. But when you see somebody with some different special type of armor, it's something to look at, you know, because it is not unique but uncommon. And you get organizations like
75%.
Medrunner, and they all wear the same armor, and it just, you know, it just looks good. They put a lot of thought into what they wear, and the different types of armor that there is, and they've obviously researched them all and found out the best one for them, and it looks so cool. It looks really, really good. Yeah, I really respect those guys. They've got a great organization. They provide a service which nobody else does. You know, they had the foresight to look at the situation and think there's a need here. There's a need here for a rescue service. Rather than depending on individuals, Medrunner, they have subscribers and you pay them a monthly fee, and then when you get into trouble, you drop into the Discord channel, put out the call, they come running. You know, they train their own guys. They're not noobs. They know exactly what they're doing. And there's 2,000, is there 2,000, 2,500 of them in that organization? Brilliant. Enough people to sink a battleship. And, you know, they're not knobheads, they're not griefers, far from it. Just the kind of people you want around. Right, if I look now and there's a shitload of service beacons, I'm gonna be... nah. I'm gonna say protect site. There's another fucking processing facility. Should we go do the 890? No, because nah, I want, I know what's there, and it's like, dickheads wearing death helmets. They're not even Ninetales. Some of them might be, but no, I don't think it is. I think it's dickheads wearing death helmets. Whatever they are, I don't know what they are. What faction they are, but I'll have to read up on that. So we'll protect the site again. On Lyria. People call it Lyria, but there's Beta Lyria, which is spelt differently, but I always call it Lyria, because then I'm pronouncing it. Could be Lyria. Lyria. Lyria sounds more like it should be a celestial entity. Investigation, missing persons, a caterpillar. Yeah, we're going to take that. Why? Because there's a chance of some more apex. That's why. We can hold off on the on Lyria anyway. So we'll go do this, see if there's any classes to be had. No guarantees that there will be. I mean, people say there's an 80% chance of finding some. No, there ain't. It's more like between 25 and 40%. A lot less than half, right? You can do 3 of these missions and get the classes in 2 of them. Do another 6 or 10 missions and not get any. So we're gonna have to find. Oh, that's fucking close. What's that? 362 and 3. That's good. Derelict site, right? Okay, it's pulled up, so we're going out.
Quantum drive is now on.
We probably won't go anywhere near the derelict site, and we might get. I don't know what it is. In fact, let me have a quick look on the old derelict site. Where's the derelict site? Wheelers. It's not listed. It's not listed. Oh, right, no. Shubin Mining Facility, South 5. Dope. Shubin Mining Facility, South 5. So let's just put it up there so we're gaining height a bit. Shubin Mining Facility, South 5 is a friendly base. Can you believe it or not? We'll land here. Why? Because we're here. Don't worry about that. That's just rain. That's just telling us that it's high humidity but fucking cold. I don't even think they call it. No, they don't call it humidity in cold weather, do they? Call it something else. Right, so lower our speed down. We can just about see our take off our. Have we got? No, right. Yeah, we know what we're doing, I think. So the derelict site is 25 away, and I'm going to make a note of this while I'm here because I've fucked up before because I haven't. So it should be, excuse me, should be mining facility. Just let me come in here and slow down. The derelict site is north. Not quite northwest, but before I land, it is heading sort of 335. Yeah, heading 335.
Deck proximity alert.
Heading 335. And excuse me, then I'll be able to look back at the video. If everything goes wrong and I die or whatever, I can get back there. Right, engines off. Refuel.
Offline.
Refuel. And I don't care. I know it's going to charge me 16 or 17 credits when it says 15. CIG aren't bothered. Nobody else cares. I got a bit of grief off people for even making a joke out of it. You know, small minds and all that. Get out of the seat. I don't think I've been here before this time. In fact, I definitely know I haven't. So there's not going to be anything in local. But the vehicles, I'm going to take all the clothing and I'm going to move it all over. Why? Because I don't want it on my ship. We've still got the sustenance. Because I'm going to run round and do a... Before I go to the derelict site, I'm going to run round, do with the crates and stuff, see what I can loot. It's -4 and giving me a load of... So here's the single building first. I know it doesn't matter, but I've got this kind of theory that if you go to the terminal building first, you get better loot. I don't think it makes a goddamn difference, to be honest. Or maybe it's a Hurston thing. Did we get that? No, we didn't. We did now. White crate. Can't loot it. Fucking mint. Fucking hell. I'm honestly, this might be the last site I do because I'm getting a bit annoyed with it now. You depend on these mining outposts for supplies. You know, a lot of people come around these mining outposts for that reason. So when you turn up and you can't loot a crate, it's because there's still errors in the game that need fixing. Well, yeah, when will they get... That's fucking shut up. That one will be... Oh, no, that one isn't actually. So it must have... This one must have respawned. That's Camulus. We'll take those. Or Cumulus, whatever you want to call them. We'll take those. Those are the yellow... fluorescent pants that I was telling you about that sell for an absolute fucking fortune. Right, so that's good. I've got another one here. Can we loot this? Yes, we can. Let's see what's in this one. In fact, I'll just drop all the bottles in here. And then anything else, we'll take that. No, that's it. That's all we want. Nothing there. Nothing on the top there. So, are we sure? We are sure. Are we okay for fluids? We are. Because there's a bottle on the floor there, it tells me that somebody's been here recently. Could have been the past 2 hours, could have been the past 24 hours. With the persistence that doesn't seem to be working. But CIG, you know, we're going to work it out. Now then, who's this? Okay, let's grab the fucking pen so we can get to the body, shall we? Somebody's put the body under here, and I don't know... We can't loot that back bugger. Why not? I'm guessing this is going to be 0. Because he's... yeah, it's 0, so... We'll throw that down. Who is it? Kizo. With a 3. And his hairstyle sucks. Does he think he is the fucking drummer from the Sex Pistols or something with a Mohican? Like that. It's not even a mohawk, it's a Mohican. What's the difference? The mohawk is shorter. The Mohican is a lot longer. Is this lootable? Right, okay. So just drag everything across. We'll sort it out later, don't worry about that. We're just gonna... Can't take too long and get into the security facility though, so it's gonna be a quick dash around to see what's available. Can't loot that. And nothing in there. White crate here. Can we loot this? Yes, we can. Just look at the draw. I mean, these crates, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, you know. It's annoying as, but what can you do about it? We're all sort of fingers crossed. I was talking to a friend yesterday who said fingers crossed for 3.18.1. Everybody else is speculating of when that's going to happen. I mean, everybody on the chat last Friday, when people, well, not everybody, but a lot of people in the chat last Friday, excuse me, when people were saying 3.18's getting released today, you know, people were saying, shut the fuck up, you don't know. You don't know anything. Wrong door, this door. You know, and I actually said to one guy, I said, where did you get this information from? Spectrum. And I looked on Spectrum, couldn't find a goddamn thing. And I said, well, mate, I've looked on Spectrum and I can't find anything official from CIG. And his exact words were, everybody's talking about it. And I said, I don't fucking care if the King of England is talking about it. If CIG haven't announced it, it's not official. You know, where's the last building? I'm looking for the last building. You know, King Charles could say CIG are releasing 3.18.1 tomorrow. And CIG might say, we don't know anything about that. Alright, so 3 buildings here. Right, oh, it's got to be over here. No. 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 Oh, right. It's over here. I can't see it because I'm thinking it's part of the other building, but it ain't. Gotta watch my heart rate. I should just follow the path, shouldn't I? Excuse me. Right, so coming in. Last building is going to be 3 red crates, 4 white crates, and none of them will be openable. So just one of each. That's not openable. And this is. So let's just see what we've got. Another Pembroke. Nah, fuck that. Look at that. Waste of goddamn time. And what I mean is it's a waste of time because that loot isn't worth much. I might be able to get like 500 for the undersuit and the helmet. I might get 300 for it. Two items. However, we're going to the derelict site now. And we won't forget to transfer the local to our ship, like we usually do. Okay, so close that up. Did. Right. So local, let's have a see. Vehicles, and well, let's move all, right, and then go into clothing. Move all, bring the camelus pants back. Go into sustenance. Take all the Vestal water out. put the Vestal water over here, and any food, we don't need that. Stack everything else. And that's not looking good on the old darkened pulse front. I mean, we're getting a lot of looks, but then again, we're not getting a lot of looks. We're getting a lot of flow. We brought 9 bottles of lux with us. Is there anything else in here that we don't want to bring? No, I think we're good. Pink, 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 pink. So they're all pink. Okay, so that's that. Now then, just gonna go AFK 30 seconds. And we're back. Right, okay, right. So, we need engines on.
Engines online.
And we're going to boost up.
Complete.
We're going to go to the marker. Is that where? Yeah, it is. We're going to boost up. Just travel over here. I'm going to give it some height, about 3,000-ish. That'll do-ish, sort of, in a roundabout way. We're not really bothered about height. Because it's daylight, we can see exactly where we're going. But hang on. Missing person, right. So recently, we're looking for a contractor to complete the survey. Right, so we're just looking for a body. Now, they can be anywhere, and it's dangerous as hell, is a wreck site, because you get these trip mines for no reason. I think that's just CIG messing with people, making sure that they're paying attention, or putting booby traps. And you would think, oh, there must be some good shit behind that booby trap. No, there's a crate with some looks in it or something, or some really crap items that you wouldn't put that much effort into getting to if you knew what they were beforehand.
Raised.
But we're going to have to look for hostiles here, and we do need a drink. We need to drink some before we go. We leave the ship, so we'll be fine at that. I'm going to bring it right down, come in slowly, see what the score is, see if there's any... Good that it's daylight, because in the dark, the ninetails aren't that easy to see in the dark initially. But I think I see one there.
Forward proximity alert.
No. Now that is... We could get stuck here. Right, we could get stuck here. Because that is wrecked ships. That looks like 2 gutless ships. So there may be some bodies here.
Forward proximity alert.
I mean, what I would do is I would go to... In fact, is that a... Gutless with its ramp down? Let's have a see.
Port proximity alert.
I don't know if that's the player-owned ship or... looks to be anybody in it. But what I don't want to happen is for them bastards to spawn. And shall I risk it for a biscuit? Because the comms is on, but there's definitely nobody in there. And it's not showing up as a ship. I mean, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Cutlass black. See, because it's not red, I'll probably get a crime stat for criminal damage. I have to risk this, bastards. But what I will do is park my ship over here. So they will probably have to take off
Deck proximity alert.
to hit me. Like that.
Forward proximity alert. Port
Which will
proximity
give me
alert.
extra time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be running from that direction, so I'll park the ship with its back end towards the direction.
Aft proximity alert.
Yeah. Right, turn the engines off,
Engines
get the
offline.
ramp down. Excuse me. Okay, so first drink, and we'll I'll have one to fill us up. Shields are on full. We're going to leave the back down. There's nobody going to come here and steal our ship, and if they do, that's our tough shit. Right. I'm going to put that in our backpack. I'm going to get another one. That's number one. I'm going to drink this and have some coffee at the same time. Hell yes. And another one. Just putting an empty bottle in our backpack now is taking quite a while. That's the bottle now. That's right. Okay, fine. Boy bands and another one and another one and another one. That's number 2. And that's number 3. And that was nice and quick. Okay, so, oh shit, helmet back on. And, I don't trust this, so, right, now I do. You put your helmet on, you walk outside, and it's like, you haven't got a helmet on. The inventory's gone back to what it was. Right, so, nah. Don't ever step off a ship when the ramp is under the goddamn ground. Never. Right? Never. You will fall through it.
Engines online. Forward proximity alert.
Now that's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, it would be if my fucking gear was down. What the fuck?
Engines online.
Why is it my...
Landing gear deployed.
What?
Proximity alert. Landing complete.
Are you having a laugh?
Engines offline.
Okay. I'm assuming I forgot to put the gear down first time. And that my ship isn't on fire. It's this that's on fire. However, so there's no way up there. I'm looking for bodies, but usually in this wasteland you don't find them outside. Sometimes you do, but generally it's going to be a search around the inside. No, I'm not gonna... Can I grab that guy's helmet? Grab it. Cannot remove. Okay. So arms olive, no. Legs, open his legs, probably got nothing. Right. Him, he's got no glasses. Oh, nice. Right, okay. So, what we're listening out for, we need our multi-tool. What we're listening out for is firing, because is that as back as it far back as it go? Right. Well, I know we're lagging a bit, but come on, get up there, man. And then we should be able to jump up here. Oh, this is not funny anymore. Right, so here's the crate. See what we've got. And basically it's just like a white crate at a mining station, except you get pens in these as well. Drinks, attachments, flares, that's it. Now, there might be... what? That's weird. Is that all there is up here? Usually there's you can get through the door here, but there's no open door or anything, or... Shit. You see what I mean? Bastards. So... what I've got to do now is get out of here. Oh, you fucking beauty. Store those bastards. Now I can search. Now I can search. Search him. Yes, got him. Right, so get into the ship and get out of here fast. As fast as you can. You are faster than the Cutlass. Right, so up. Engines on.
Engines online.
Bring it up a little bit and then bugger off quick. Right, gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Now he's turned red. So what we're gonna do is get out of here. think he might have radar locked us just before we jumped. Just before we jumped. Anyway, that turned out well because we saw the Gutless, and there's a chance, even though the it was empty, the ramp wasn't down, so they obviously haven't spawned yet. But because it was there, I've seen it before. I've turned up and I've thought empty ship, no problem, and then it just starts shooting at you after a while. But what I want is I want to get out of the pilot seat. So I don't care what else is at that site. I'm really not bothered about the loot that I'm missing. But what I want is take these off. Oh my god, Apex. So that replaces the Apex that I lost when I logged in this morning. Right, brilliant. Bit happier about that, but I could lose them next time I log in. I'll be pissed if I do, because I've spent so long trying to get hold of them. But at least I got some more Apex glasses out of it, and it wasn't that difficult. I mean, I only had to search that one section of the ship, and I thought it would be a lot harder than that. And then when I saw the body with the glasses on, I didn't really care about the mission, but because I knew there were 3 bodies in close proximity, it happened to be the second guy I checked, the one I was looking for. So I got paid and got the mission. So extra 18,000 plus, more importantly, a pair of Apex. I mean, when the game's stable and CIG say, right, okay, we're happy with this, we're going to go forward with this now, I'll have 10 or 12 pairs of those bloody things. You know, I'll just keep doing missions, grinding the search missions until I find enough glasses that I'm happy with. I'll never be, no, I'll have 50 pairs, I still won't be happy. But yeah, I'd give them out to people, and as little prezzies, because they're not common. But now I know R-Corp is red. R-Corp is like a deep red. Crusader is a light kind of, well, not a light blue, like a French blue-ish, bit darker than French blue. Hurston is yellow, so I'm guessing Microtech is green. If you look at these glasses, they've got a green band around the top, and what it would be a great idea for CIG is to make those glasses a different colour band for every faction. Yellow for Hurston, blue for Crusader, red for R-Corp, and green for Microtech. That would be cool. That would be really cool. What we've got in here. Oh shit, I forgot to drop the bottles and that stupid... Oh fuck. Move all. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to get my gun out, reload it. Right, so that's 600, and then I'm going to come in and I'm going to put the 120 on my body, which gives me a full complement of that. Then I'm going to transfer these across. Sustenance, and just pile them up, stack them. I'd love a stack button up there, but then I also want a search bar. You know, that doesn't need to be a bar, right? It could just be a readout. So you could put cap 4K or 4000K. No, you could put cap 4 SCU, right? Get rid of the rest of the shit because it's confusing. USCU, what the fuck? 4,000, that's 4 million USCU. No, you want 4 SCU, 3%. You could put cap 4 SCU, 3%. So that's 3% full. Then you could put at the top, you could put a little box, search box, for your vehicle inventory. Search through your vehicle inventory for any matching items that match the search parameters, and then here you want a stack all button. So every identical item, like bottles of Cruise Pulse 100% full, stack them all. If they're 0% full, stack them all. If you've got 2 bottles at 12% full, stack them. Anything that's stackable, stack it. If not, leave it. Any non-matching item, don't stack it. And that would sort out a lot of that. Would be very, very useful. Very useful. Time saving, you know. They've already put a move all button, which doesn't fucking work properly, but never mind. Right, so we haven't even fucking started to redeem ourselves from this morning's fuck up yet, because we lost 2 salvo frag pistols that we want to replace. But what we are going to do, check our history and look in, was it investigation, missing persons case? Yeah, that was it. When we got TriStar Intelligence, we got that. We got paid 18,000. So yeah, we've made about 50,000 today. We've done 2 bunkers at 15,000 each, and this at 18,000. So let's go back and service beacons, high threats. Right, lovely. Search, find failed negotiations. I'm not doing anything that risks combat in the protect site. Oh god, fucking hell. Is this just 115 again? Okay. 115 must be the R-Corp equivalent of Millerand. Because every fucking mission in Hurston, or 8 out of 10 times it's Millerand. They want to randomise this a hell of a lot better. So you're not going to the same ones every time. Because it just gets boring. You want a bit of variety. Right, so protect site. And we're going to Lyria, I think. Oh, Walla. Yeah. Walla. So we'll have to go to a beacon first. Orbital marker, sorry.
Quantum drive is now
And then
on.
we should get access
Quantum
to...
drive is now
Oh,
off.
wasn't I fucking wrong? Let's go here then. OM5. That should give us it. 583, that should be fine. Okay, spooling's up.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, right. Oh, is this Walla? Hey? I thought we were... Okay. I thought we were on Lyria. I thought we did the last mission on Lyria, the Caterpillar mission.
Quantum drive is now on.
In fact, it doesn't tell us, does it? It doesn't tell us where it was. Investigation. No, it doesn't tell us where it was, so never mind. But, I was fully expecting to go to Walla because I thought it was in orbit around Lyria or Lyria. In fact, we can turn that off. In fact, what is that in the background? Mining area 45. Might be alright to go again on that. Maybe. Who knows? Depends how many people are running around looting. I mean, how many investigation missions did we do yesterday? 3. And we didn't find any glasses at all in those 3 missions. None. That's why I probably stopped doing them. Because I'm not into wasting time. And, you know, if you're the kind of person that goes to a market to see what's on sale without actually intending to buy anything, then that to me would be a waste of time. I would only gear down. I would only go
Landing gear
somewhere to buy something if I knew what I was looking for, and I knew I ring places up and say, look, I want this, have you got it in stock? And they'll say yes, and I'll say, right, I'll be down in 30 minutes. How many of them have you got? Oh, we've got 10. Okay, so you're not going to sell out in an hour? No, we sell about 1 of these a week. Right, okay, see you in an hour then. But if they said, oh, they're selling like hotcakes, I'd say, save me one. Put one behind the counter. My name's Da-di-da-da.
forward proximity
And I'll be there to pick it up and on. Okay, so we bring that right down. It's not bugged. They're shooting them already. We haven't even goddamn landed yet. Oh, fucking hell. Get this ship stable. Up to somewhere near level. And then we want to... No, wrong way. That way. Sort of there. Make sure... Right, that's good. How many have they killed already? Bring it back a bit. Bring it back a bit more. That should be fine. Engines off.
engines
Get out of the seat. Fucking 5 left. You know, you don't want them shooting everybody before you get down there, because you want to be down there when I'm gonna leave the back open. I mean, I've got nothing on. Fucking 3. Come on, guys. Jeez. There must be a shitload of... This is a problem when they put too many security guards in a bunker. Before I've even got on the elevator, 7 of them are dead. All 4 guards are alive. You know what I mean? I prefer that they kill all the guards before I get there. Right, so we've got nobody there. Can't fucking loot that. Oh, fuck's sake. I wonder if they jammed. No crate there. That's our cop security. We've got eyes on the stairs. That's our cop security. That's not Ninetails. But that is. Pink eyes. Ooh. When you're ready, mate. Here you will see that we don't have the last 2 targets aren't highlighted. It may happen, it may not, but we've got to visually verify that because we've been here before, 115. Isn't this the where we did our assessment, our test assessment, 115 on Walla? I'll tell you what, that's fucking smart armor. That's like a red version of the black one I'm looking for. And I may search all day and not find this black armor, but I saw it in the... Oh, it's security. I saw it in the spaceport. and it looked cool. Defiance, but it's Defiance, but all black. And some people say, get out there, get it hunting for them. No, wait for them to come to me. Yeah, good. I'm glad you fucking moved. They're all pointing in that direction. So I'm guessing he's in there. That's our cue. No. Come on. No, 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 no. Grab that. Loot him. And then take that off there. In fact, drop these fucking things down here because I don't want them. Because that's what I brought them for. Drop that. Might not want that. Depends what else I find. What the hell's this? LH86. Okay. Is that what you want? Because that's what'll happen. These crates, I only want the tiger claws and other bits. Might as well take those as well. Right, now, no, there's going to be one here. Because he was the last one. And, wait a minute, he wasn't the last one. No, nothing in him. Is that a Kana? Zero, somebody's used that. Kana rifle, grab that. Throw that on the floor. Crates. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I do love this armor. It's cool, but the helmet's shit. Right, so no crates, no crates, no crates. No goddamn crates. 12.5 minutes, we're fine. Another Kana there. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Another Kana there. Oh god. Bollocks, innit? Red crate. Loot this. See what they've got in this. Oh, fucking baby. Right. We'll put that there. Morning Star, we'll take that. Is there anything in here? No. AO3, we'll take that. Right, okay. Come on, fella. We're on a clock here. Yes, salvo. And we'll take the ammo as well. Nothing else. Touchstone. We've got that. Custodian. Nah, we're fine. Right. He's got nothing. How do you know you didn't check him? Shut up. What the fuck? What's he got? Come on. 4. And is that looming? Yes, it is. We're taking that. No crates, no crates. No crates, no crates, no crates. Crate. Fucking bastard. crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. I'm guessing these 2 crates that I can't loot are the same 2 crates as before. And I'm guessing they won't spawn new ones while those still exist. So it may be a problem. I didn't mean to drop that, I meant to open it. Come on, get out of this. Open this. Opens, and another one, and another one, and another one. There's a red crate here. This wasn't here before, so fucking hell. Can't open that one. Or was it? I can't remember. That is a heavy, shotgun heavy, but he'll have some red and open that. Open that. Is that Lumin? No, it's Gallant. Lumin and Gallant icons are exactly the same. No crate, no crate. Is that 9.5 minutes? No, it's one that's been used. So somebody's definitely been here since we have. No crate. No crate. Dead guy. We'll take his pen and anything else. Somebody's definitely been here because them med pens weren't there earlier when we were here. We don't care. So basically, that's it. Unless we find any more new... fuck me. It's a Gallant. Let's grab it. Unless we find any new... I thought it was a Demico, but Demicos have a handle on top of them. What are you pointing your gun at? In fact, oh god, there's a... No, we got enough of those. We have got enough of those. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. But yeah, this persistence shit. You know, it's annoying as. What the hell? Oh, that's my bottle. So, no black armor like we saw yesterday at the spaceport. I'd love to know. That was the security guard. Right, and I'd love to know what that armor is. Should get out of here. What have we got? What have we got? We got an AO3 and a Gallant. I want to test with the AO3, you see. I might take it to... where's the... Huh? Okay. I might take it to the Horizon platform and test with it later and just compare. I know it's not as powerful. Oh, shut up. I know it's not as powerful as the P6, but put that in there and then get in here and pilot seat. We got 7 minutes. We could crawl out of here on our hands and knees and get out in time. Engines on.
Engines online.
And
Takeoff
off we
complete.
pop. Up into the air. That's it. Gear up. And off we go.
Landing gear raised.
And we could. Yeah. There's nothing, is that? Although, nah, there ain't. Forgot to check whether there's a crate with that blown up ship. When a ship gets destroyed, if it's got any loot in it, it leaves a crate behind. And I think, no, we didn't loot from there, did we? In fact, let me just scan again. Okay, no, nah, forget it. Get a goddamn sun out of my eyes. So, yeah, that was fine. That worked great. If we go in our history and look at mercenary, we'll see protect site, and that is Arcot Process Center 115. And that's Arcot Process Center 115 on Walla. So, you know, we've done Process Center 123 and we've done 115 twice. Yeah. So we must be Blackjack. Yeah, you know, we're doing quite well, in fact, with Blackjack. We're not having any shit missions yet, which protect site, processing facilities, spal. Fucking hell. Okay, accept that. And I don't know where it's going to be, but we're going to have to go to... no, we're not going there. We're going to search for an orbital beacon. OM6, it's only 142. We'll see if it gives us an angle.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yes, it does. On Lyria. Okay, we can jump.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, the whole point about these bunkers is that it's a challenge. And when the security guards are wiping out 7 of the 10 hostiles before you get on the elevator, what kind of challenge is that? I shot one of them. I didn't see any more. What kind of challenge is that? Come on, CIG. 4 guards, no more than 4 guards against 10. You don't put any markers above the heads, right? You don't put any markers above the heads. You don't highlight the last one, or maybe, yeah, okay. If there's a target to kill, highlight him. You know, like there is in the Hurston mission. Sometimes you've got to take out the ringleader of the gang. But where is this? Where is it? Am I? Is that it? Spell 12. Okay. But don't make it easier by putting more guards down there. And this is something I saw in the PTU. You know, so it's not something new on the live server. It's not a glitch or a bug. There was far too many guards. One time I turned up at a bunker and there was 10 security. Only 4 of them had marks above the heads. Don't put any marks above the heads to let you know which... Because people going to do bunkers should know what they're doing. And people who don't will learn. And maybe they learn the hard way like I did by dying 1,000 times. You know, and if that's how it has to be done, that's how it has to be done. But don't make it easy for them. Or confusing for them. Because CIG, they love to confuse people. They love to play games with people in the game. You know, like wreck sites. When you've got a crate you can't get to, and it's like the Crystal Maze. Usually it can be solved with a multi-tool and a tractor beam, or you've got to find a way into somewhere. That's great, brilliant, because you've got to use your head. But in a combat situation, you don't want to be, you know, you don't want to be, oh no, I can't shoot them because they've got friendly markers above their heads. Remove all the markers, get rid of everything. And only if there's a specific target, like Joe Bloggs needs eliminating, he's leading a gang of Ninetails and we need to take him out. Only highlight him, right? Don't highlight any of the other Ninetails. You don't get markers in the raid on Horizon. You've got to go there, seek out and eliminate. That's how it should be at bunkers. And all missions. Where, unless there's a specific target, like a bounty. Bounties are okay. You know, they're tracked through the comms. If a bounty's outside the comms, you can't track him. Right, so we've got another ship. Is it has it got a pilot or not? Who knows? We'll find out. But if it's open, depends what it is. Origin 300i, right? Okay. Okay. So once you've overstayed your welcome, the guns will fire on you, unless it's an empty ship, and then there's nobody in the ship, so the guns have got no reason to fire on it. But get on the ship and activate the ship chat. I don't know what they call it. You go on a ship and it'll say you're now in Cutlass Black, whatever the name of the owner is. Gear down. I'm gonna come in, cut the. This is the front. You can tell by the triangular formation of the layout of the guns. I'm gonna come in. So there's the Origin. Is it still intact? Looks like it. Is it open? Doesn't look like it. How'd you get into these fucking things?
Proximity alert.
114. Right, so there's a wreck here with a crate, right?
Forward proximity alert.
I don't care.
Landing complete.
Is that... Are we... No.
Incomplete. Engines.
Get out of the... Oh, should have turned the lights off. I'm going to get this crate first. I'm going to get this crate first, dump it in the ship, get on with business. Go away. Because I don't know what's in it. And there can't be a lot, but if whatever's in it, I'm having. And if there ain't anything in it, I'm going to put it next to that one. Open. Oh, well, that's alright, isn't it? So we'll put all that into move all. That's just shit loot, is that? I mean, it's really, really shit loot, but we'll take it. Oh, fuck off then. Right, okay, so holster weapon, get the ship up, get it next to the door. 2 have been killed so far. We're wasting time here, but I don't care about getting the credits for oh, come on, engines on.
Online.
I don't care about getting the credits for killing the hostiles. I'm not bothered. Oh god. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up.
Deck proximity alert.
Yeah. Oh shit. See, I hit that harder than I hit the station. And the ship didn't blow up. And you wonder why. The ship blew up when it hit the station. That is too far forward. Right, that's about right. Engines off.
Engines
Get out of the seat. And they've only killed 8 so far, that's good. Probably means there's either... Yeah, this is all good. It probably means that there's either no... Have we got everything? Oh, fucking hell. Move all over into that. Into that. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to shut up the ship. Just in case anybody comes. I wonder who's... Is that another fucking crate? What the fuck is this? I'm not picking anything up that I don't know what it is. Could be illegal shit or anything. Could be fucking weeble eggs or maize or... You know. Right, I think we're good. We're gonna just come down, own this shit, find whatever we need to find, get out of here. Easier said than done. But we had a distinct lack of coffee yesterday and no enemies that I can see. We can loot this. And I'm just taking the sawtooth knives because I like them. No crate. Crate. So we'll look this. I think we're good. In fact, move all. Put our gun away a minute. Grab that. And take that off. Drop that down. And get our fucking die, boy. And you. Now, it may be that all the guards are dead, but I can see one alive at least. So, this is the best layout I like. I love this layout. I love this layout because the ones downstairs will carry on walking around. You can just take them out one by one. Any that come downstairs, you can actually see them coming down the stairs. And there's that pillar there, which it's good that it's there. They may hide behind that, but if they come either side of it, you can see them. Yeah. Ugh. What? No fucking way. Well, this is... You know what I mean? No point in wandering around searching for them because you've only got a pair of eyes that look forward and they can come from any angle and you can't cover yourself from all angles all the time. So so basically what you're doing is important things first, store them. Right. Store them. Loot him. 14 and a half minutes. Okay, so 3 of those. We'll take some of those. Oh, some salvo frag. Shit. That's good. What we got here? Nothing. Carners. Another gallant. We'll grab that. Put that on our back. What about this fella? Ooh, fucking FS9. Right, grab that. Loot that. Take those. And is that Kana? Yes, we'll take that as well. Right, we'll just loot this guy here. And then we'll run up, drop everything. Oh, fucking hell. I click drop instead of move all. We'll open that. No, we don't want any of that shit. Right, we'll run up, drop this in our ship, come back down. Because it's quicker to load a crate up and to get it through the doors. Back onto our ship and out. You're going to need 2 people. Or 3 people. And it just takes too much time. You've only got 15 minutes. I would like double that. At least. So we're going to open the back. I don't think anybody's going to be coming. But anyway. Shut up, you. You are just unbelievable. Right, so that move all. Okay, so we've got that. In fact, what we'll do is, because we've only got 2 FS9s in here, we can easily find. I'm banking. We've got 12 minutes, and we'll have about 11:45 when we get to the bottom. We're banking on getting more red crates because I haven't been here before. You know, like 2 P6s and a couple of scalpels, a shitload of other things. Did I loot that? I did. So no crate, no crate, no crate. Well, looted that. Crate. And this is going to be a move all job, yeah. And then no crate, no crate. No crate, no crate. No crate. No crate. Crate. And this will be another move all job, okay. No crate there. No crates on top. 11 minutes. No crate there. No crate there. No, we're fine. Crate, crate, crate. No, no, no. Did we... What is he doing here? We'll take what he's got anyway. He's going to have an MP4 somewhere. Oh, fucking move all. Right, none of that. Crate, red crate. Loot that. Oh, God. No. Boneyard, no, nothing in there. No crate. What's he got? And that is a fucking what? We're having that bastard. What the fuck is that doing here? They don't carry Night Stalkers around. Crate. They don't carry Night Stalkers. I've never ever seen a Night Stalker, well, move all. Never ever seen a Night Stalker carried by an NPC. No crate, no crate. What the fuck is that? No. No crate, no crate. Never ever seen a Night Stalker carried by nothing. By an NPC. Red crate. Come on, give me a salvo frag something or what? Oh, is that a 3? Yeah, gamma +3. Boneyard. Oh, salvo frag, yeah. We'll take the ammo, yeah. So we've replaced our pistols that we lost this morning. No more, nothing else here. Nothing else here. No crate there. No crate there. Is it? No. No crate there. No crate here. No crate there. No crate on top. What about the shelves without the floor? No, nothing. No, that's not anything, is it? No. 9 minutes. Right, no crate. None of them weapons. No crate here. No crate here. Jesus. The fuck? No crates, no crates, no crates. Crate. This might be a move all job. It is. Okay. Well. I mean, what the fuck? Looking for weapons now. None of them. None of them. Kana. Okay, well, we'll take the Kana. We'll take another Kana, we might as well. There's fuck all else. Salvo, we'll take that, and we'll take that as well. And we'll take, oh, is this room in? Yeah, we'll move all. Okay, there's more Kanas down here, but and we've looted him, we've looted him. We've took all the specs. There is a couple of P4s here, but Kanas are worth more. But the Night Stalker, I want the Night Stalker P4. 7, we could go up, come back down. In fact, we might actually. We might go up, come back down, grab a couple more Kanas, and in fact, we could get 3. Kanas sell for about, I don't know, 2 grand, 2.2, something like that. Really good, or 2.3 depending on where you sell them. So what we'll do, we'll come in. 6 minutes, fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll come in.
Takeoff complete.
We'll dump that. We'll dump that, and we'll dump that. Get out of here. Back down. 6.5 minutes. Easy. We're going to do this easy. Because I know there's at least 3 Kanas left down there. Like I say, if you're not off the elevator in your ship with 60 seconds to go, you're going to be sweating it. But we've got loads of time. So, pick that one up. And then pick that one up. Oh, get off. Pick that one up. Get out. Where's the other one? And pick that one up. And now we're out of here. We're fucking out of here faster than Speedy Gonzales running away from Sylvester. Right, up. And we might not even sell the Kanas, we might just keep them all like FS9s, because the Kanas are fucking great rifles, really good rifles. But the energy rifles, not ballistic like FS9s. But they have a lot less recoil than an FS9, which is, you know, which is why they're useful. Right, so get that in there, get that in there, get that in there, get in the pilot seat. And we've got 4 minutes 44. We're going to close the exterior, turn the engines on.
Engines online. Landing complete.
And we're going to take off, get off, up into the air, up with the undercarriage. Bob's your uncle.
Landing gear raised.
And any other site that we haven't previously visited, you see, that was great. Because I can believe the site 115 on Walla is the most common one. And when we went back there, it was only, what, sort of 45 minutes, an hour between the two missions, the test mission and the... We did a investigation in between, didn't we? And got some glasses. But if people are going there, opening them crates, and then finishing the mission, those crates are no longer accessible to anybody during the day. I've seen it before on the Horizon platforms and in other bunkers. Hang on, let's just cut this, because I want to get out of the seat and sort this shit out. But that's what I think it is. I think the crates are either not despawning or move all over. They're not despawning, or they're not allowing anybody else to access them other than the first person that opened them. You may find, or somebody else may find, if they go to the bunker that we've just done, they won't be able to open any of them red crates. It may be the same, but we don't know that unless we're with them. Right, so... Jesus, look at this. What a fucking mess. Right. Oh, God. Good luck with this one. Oh, man. But it's the quickest way to do it. You've got to get out of there and then take the time to sort everything out later. That's how it's got to be done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Grey, red, green. You know, stack all would be nice here. Stack all would save a shitload of time. Just one click of a button and it's, you know, one command in the database. Whatever the command is in Oracle. And I'm guessing it's Oracle. I don't know for sure, it's just somebody told me that they use Oracle database. I couldn't believe it, but apparently they do. Fucking nasty, horrible Oracle database. Does a job under, not, you know, for a website or any other application that uses a database that don't require hundreds of thousands of people using it at the same time. Fine. But for a game like this, nah. You build your own shit. You won't use Oracle. Unless that's the only thing you know how to use. Great. Right, okay. And that's blue. And the blue and the grey should be a bit more defined because the two... I don't know whether it's my eyesight, but they're too similar a colour. You know, Detox and Oxy. The colours are too similar. What the fuck? Right, watch this. Put these over here. Oh, yeah, you were having a laugh? Why won't you? Fuck yeah. Anything else that can be stacked? I think that's it, isn't it? Ammo. Right, okay. I don't know why that happens. No. Clothing, we got... Yeah, we got 2 pairs of glasses out of that, undersuits, armour. Don't forget we got 3 helmets out of that crate we found on the ground next to that ship. Sustenance. Pink, orange, pink. Couple of gallants. Come on. Right, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take that off that gun. I'm going to take that off that gun. Where's my pistol? And I'm gonna put one of these on me, put that silencer on there, put that sight on it. Well, if it'll allow me, it won't fucking allow me, will it? Put that silencer on there, boy. Nice. So I've got silent. Yep, that's it. So that looks cool. That looks really cool. And we'll throw that in there. I said we'll throw that in there. Fuck me. Jesus. Such hard work. Such hard work. And if this is as hard to work with for CIG as it is for the players, you can understand why it takes them forever to get anything done. You know, it's counterintuitive, counterproductive, counterintelligent. It doesn't make sense at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got fucking 5 corners. Now, one of these, I think is the second one, is ours. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Jesus, I love this game. That is our gun. It's got the scope and the silencer on it. That one isn't. However, we don't care about that because we've got what we want. So that's weapons. Utility we've sorted out, I think. Yep, we have. Ammo was sorted, although we need 4 of these. That's our pistol. Salvo frag pistol. Beautiful. Vehicle sustenance sorted out. Yeah, that's good. It's all good. We're all back to where we were before we got killed by the death goblin. Or the logging goblin. The loot goblin's brother. The logging goblin. Yeah. And I really don't know what caused that. But you saw then when I whacked the bunker, I give it a hell of a whack, and it was much harder than the station. Shit didn't even damage it, you know. And when I hit the station, just gently, fucking shit blew up, and my body ended up inside the station. Work that one out. But there's problems. It's an alpha. Huh. Right. We do need frag grenades. I'm thinking we do need frag grenades, especially if we come across a player when we're in a bunker. If we come across another player, I mean, I usually treat people like, you know, I'll say there's a player here. I'm not hostile. Don't shoot. And if they don't reply, I expect them to be hostile until they, you know, like that guy did yesterday or the day before on the Horizon platform, who just fucked off. That tells me that, you know, they're not hostile. But if they're still coming and they don't say anything, then I'm on alert. Then I'm thinking, right, I better deal with these bastards. The only way you can deal with them is by throwing a frag grenade. If you've got a grenade launcher, fine, but who carries a grenade launcher around? Throw a frag grenade on the elevator to deal with them. And you might not kill them, but at least they won't kill you. And yeah, you know, some of them don't care. Some of them will take the crime stat knowing they've taken all your gear and you're going to be pissed off about it. And if you know, if they are that way out, then they might be pirates and doing it for piracy reasons. They might be going hunting for opportunity. Let's see what we've got. I'll tell you what we've got. I need for more coffee because this is running out. Right, protect site. Bro, fucking hell. This is SPAL. So that's going to be what? Secure, I don't know. But I'm going to keep banging away at these until I find the black armor, Defiance armor that I saw in Area 18 yesterday. Because that was fucking cool. I really like that armor. And once I know where to get it, it's like the Apex classes. Once I know where to get it, then I'll be looking out for it. So, you know, investigation, look, watch. Searching for Edogawa. Anatole Edogawa. That is Anatole. Isn't that a Russian name, Anatole? Edogawa. I don't know. Edogawa sounds... Or Edogawa. I don't know. Cambodian. Sort of Cambodian name, or maybe Edogawa. I'd have to have a look for that. But some really weird names coming up. You know, like Edward Fujiyama or something like that. Michael Suzuki. You know, and you think, hang on a minute. And I know there's a lot of Chinese people, especially Chinese people, they give themselves European Western names because theirs are so hard to pronounce properly. So, you know, I used to go to school with some 3 Filipino brothers, and the real names, the Filipino names, you know, at that age, and we were 8, 9 years old, we just couldn't say them. So one was called Stephen, one was called Michael, the other was called David, but those weren't the real names. And we just called them that, and they accepted that. And it's what the family was happy with, calling them. Rather, and you know, we don't you just call people whatever they're happy with. Right, so, search. Lost in Space. Oh, Seat of Prolenide, fuck that. See, these missions are a lot better outside of Hurston than they are at Hurston. That's why I work out of Hurston and do missions in other places. Now that there's no executive security armor available at Security Post Hurston 1, it's a bit of a downer. In fact, I think CIG better add that back in, because it was a major thing for people to go. Now it's Palomar, you know, HDOF Palomar. And if they've taken the Artimex NPCs wearing the Artimex armor out of the game, they gotta add it back. Come on. And if you say, oh, well, if you want that, you'll have to buy it off the pledge store. Come on. It's been available for donkeys. You can't, well, you can just take it away, but you're going to piss people off. No, we're not going to piss people off because we had 150k new subscribers. Yeah, because they were all hoping it would be the best thing since sliced bread, and it was the worst thing since fucking Holocaust. Honestly. Well, not the worst thing, but the worst thing since the extinction of the fucking dinosaurs is release of 3.18. Jeez. You know, on terms of disastrous software update launches, whatever, I can't think of any worse one ever in any game ever that I've ever known about or played. This is absolutely the bottom of the barrel in terms of worst expectations and everything. Oh God, I don't want to go back to a fucking processing facility. I want a security site. Let's have a look. Let's cheat and go to Cornerstone's survey, planetary survey. So on Lyria, we haven't got any security. We haven't got, they're all processing facility, or the security depot Lyria 1, which I think is what we got yesterday. And on Wala, we ain't got shit. Except ArtCorp Processing Center 1, 2, 3. Oh, we've got Processing Center 15 as well. So yeah, the security post on Lyria, security depot Lyria 1, is the one that we got offered yesterday that we weren't going to take because of the lag on the server. We've also got buckets. I don't know. So yeah, this processing facility is gonna be the staple of what we're doing. And which one is it? History, mercenary. 115, Arcot Processing Center 115 on Wala. Let's have a look at that. 115, right. There's only 115 and 123 on Wala. 115 and 123, and then on Lyria there is Security Depot 1, SPAL 3, SPAL 7, SPAL 9, SPAL 12, SPAL 16, SPAL 21. So probably all the SPALs we'll do that. No, we won't do that. We'll do the SPAL 12. We'll accept that. Although, let's have a see. That was... Oh no, God. We've just come from fucking SPAL 12. Man. So, 1, 2, 3 on Wala must be the Millerand of Wala, and 12 must be the Millerand of Lyria. Oh! Oh! Right, okay. So, let's go back to SPAL 12, shall we? Jesus. Although, I'll tell you what we'll do first. We will... where are we? Processing facility. We want elsewhere. No. We want no. God, where are they? No. No, mining facility cell 5. I think that's okay. Mining facility cell 5 is friendly. Okay, let's go down there. Because we're going to go make a coffee, and we might even run around and look at this place first. Give that place time to respawn some more crates. So we can fill our ship with lovely goodies, go home feeling like we've actually made some progress. Got our 2 salvo pistols back, which ain't a big thing, but you can't buy them. So they are the second most powerful pistol in the game after the Coda pistol. And the Coda pistol only has 6 shots in a magazine. The salvo has 8. The S38 has 15. But you know, each to their own. Each to their own. We'll just come in here and land, hopefully. It is 10:30 in the morning, AM, UTC. And we're just gonna come in back now. Cut. Oh shit! Oh, I don't need that on anyway. Drop gear.
Landing gear deployed.
And it's nothing. We've only got. Have we got 2 landing pads? Yes, we have. We'll land on the smaller one, which means it's at one end of the.
Forward proximity alert.
We'll auto land, and then we will just be right back in 2
Landing
minutes.
complete. Engines offline.
So yeah, leave it there for now. Back in 2 minutes. Okay, and we are back. We are back and raring to go. I'm just not looking forward to lunchtime, really. I might do the same as I did yesterday and sort of fit lunch in between playing because I don't want to log out. If it boots me out, that's one thing, but... yeah, it doesn't bear thinking about, does it? But you didn't see the first time I logged in this morning. When I was naked and my dead body was 8 meters away, and I'm like, huh? And I'm thinking, what the hell? And it was in another habitat. My body was in another habitat, and you see, we've been here because I can't tell where it's coming from. Oh, shut up. It's -6, not -60. Where's the single building? There it is. So I'll come over here. Go to the single building first. I always know if it's a station I've been to before, and sometimes I look in the inventory and there's loads of stuff in it. I'm like, this is one I forgot then. It's quite obvious, you know, when you turn up and we can't loot that. It's quite obvious when you turn up and there's stuff there that you think you've never been before, and it's because you forgot it, or I don't pay attention to which the Hurston ones I do. You know, I know all the names, but the numbers don't make. I don't like Arcot for that reason. Everything's a goddamn number. Whereas at least Hurston give them names, like Thedas and Barnabas, and this isn't lootable either. No. Gonna have to put my that is very important, so bear with me. Gonna put my Discord on. Oh, come on. I want my Discord to be on. Bear with me one moment. I'm gonna try. Where is it? Where is he? Nope, that has not worked. Okay, so we'll try and get hold of channels. Come on. Is he on this server? No. Oh, we'll try Hailing Scourge. Opening comms channel. Where is it? Now. Now we have it. Now we have it. Hello.
Hi, Phil.
Wie geht's bitte?
Oh, danke. Gut. Nicht so gut. I'm sick a little bit, so that's
Right.
why.
I must tell you, I'm streaming right now. Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine for me.
Right, okay. Was ist dein Wunsch, mein Meister?
Let's create some chaos.
Nice. Right. You've caught me totally unaware, and I'm really, really pleased that you called. I'm not happy to hear that you're not feeling well. What's the problem, if you don't mind me asking?
Just a cold, coughing, and things like that.
Right. Nothing
So nothing
serious.
bad.
Right.
No.
Okay. Cool. Because if you know who's give you some germs, I'll fly over to Germany and sort them out for you.
Oh, don't make me laugh.
Sorry.
No worries.
Great stuff. So, yeah, what do you want to do? What do you want to get involved with, or what do you want to talk about?
I guess I'll just once again try and get my ship into space.
Okay, I've sent you a party invite. If you press F1.
I think I just accepted it.
Oh, right. Okay. Because I haven't got it up yet. The problem is we're on different servers. So if you accept my party invite, you can then log out to the menu, right-click on my name, and select Join Friend, and you will join the same server as me. And then we can meet up in game. If that makes sense.
Absolutely.
You've missed out on the fun, and when I say fun, I don't mean fun. I mean the worst gaming experience you and I will have ever had ever. The release of 3.18.0 was an absolute disaster. And it's been released now for about 10 days. And it was a week last Friday that the new update was released. It was hailed as the greatest update yet for Star Citizen. But 1.3 million people tried to log in and just basically crashed all the systems, corrupted the databases, and made the game virtually unplayable.
Wow.
So there's many bugs and errors at the minute. And if I just give you a link to a status page, just bear with me. I'll give you the link to the status page. You can have a look at that and see what the status is. There are expected problems. So if weird things happen, that's not unexpected. You know, I logged in this morning and I had no armor, no weapons, nothing. I was naked. My dead body was in the next room. And I couldn't get to my dead body to get all my stuff back. So I got a load of gear together, and the server I was on, I wasn't too happy with, so I changed servers, and the next time I logged in, I was naked again. It had killed me again. I can't work that out. So, you know, it's not unexpected because the game's a bit crap at the minute, but just as long as you're aware, you might spend hours doing something and then fail through no fault of your own.
That's fun. Yeah, I've read a little bit about that, and
Okay.
that's why I didn't really log in and wanted to wait that out.
Yep.
But now, anyway, since I'm sick now, I have a little bit of time, so I can try out some things.
Cool. Right, I have. Let me just check this. I want to see if there's anybody watching my stream. No, nobody's watching the stream at the minute, so that's cool. I've got a few people following me around. I seem to have gained an audience. So
Nice.
yeah, you know what that's like. You had that in Eve, didn't you? Where everybody kind of treat you like a celebrity because you were in Outbreak. And it's just annoying because, you know, you're just a guy like everybody else. You just want to play a game without people sort of idolizing you or treating you any different. Let me just give you this as well. That's my current stream. If you want to make a note of that, watch it later, whatever. So, you still haven't accepted my party chat.
Yeah, I think I relogged, so...
right, okay, I'll send it again. Party invite sent.
Accepted.
Cool, that's brilliant. And now we can communicate.
I see.
Yeah. Anybody you invite to the party is part of the same group. One of the best things about being in a party, if your party leader, in fact, I will right-click on you and make group leader. So you are now the group leader. If there was a server crash and everybody got kicked off the server, when you log in, everybody will join you. Everybody in the party will join you. If they don't want that to happen, they leave the party when they get kicked
I see.
off the server. But you being party leader, you control that. So, yeah. Also, if you are in a fleet of ships with people, you know, like in Eve, when you could fleet warp, and
Right.
you can do that in Star Citizen, but you need to be aligned to the same target. So everybody turns on the quantum drive, aligns to the destination, the leader engages his quantum drive, and all the other ships follow suit. So that's another mechanic that works as well. Sometimes it doesn't work, but most of the time it does. Are we on the same server? That's the question.
To join you when logging in. I
I
picked that.
see you. I see you. Right. What I'm doing, I'm actually... Let me have a look on the map. Scourge. Right, okay. You are in Area 18. I'm not too far away. I'm on a moon called Lyria. So what I will do, I will come to you. Let me just... oh, no, wait. I've got a mission. I've got a mission to do, which you can join me on.
Oh, that sounds great. Let's do that.
It's a bit dangerous.
I don't mind.
But I've got some guns that you can use. If you haven't got a gun, I've got some really good guns you can use. Right, so let me set my destination to where you are. And oh god, this star map, I hate this star map. It doesn't work at the best of times, but anyway. Just give me one moment, please, Marcus. Because I'm actually in a base looking for some stuff that I can't get a hold of. Because the crates are bugged at the minute and you can't open the loot crates is what they are. You get a load of loot out of them. But some of them are okay and some of them don't open. So I'm just looking around to see which ones I can open. And you know me and loot, I don't like to miss out on any loot. So I'm a bit miffed and upset that I can't open some crates. But hopefully they'll get fixed in oh, that's another one that I can't open. Brilliant. It comes up with, it says loot, and if it's green, fine. If it's red, it means you've got no access. So
I see.
Yeah. In fact, this is probably a waste of time. I'm going to stop doing this and come straight to you.
I think I don't need to land. I can try and get to my ship and to area spaceport. I'm on my way to the spaceport now.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, the terminals, one of the problems is that some of the terminals don't work. So you'll have to see when you get there.
I see. It says train arriving in 8 seconds.
Yeah.
So
okay.
There it is.
Okay.
There it is.
Good stuff.
Does the crime status go down after time by itself, or do you have to pay?
Right.
To get rid of?
Crime status. Have you got a crime status?
Yeah, a little bit. It's I think it already got a little bit less.
Right. Okay. Yes, it does. Over time, it does decrease, but it takes a long, long time to get rid of it. You've got two choices, basically. You know the icon at the top of your screen? It's like a target with a person's head in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
See it.
How many bars of that is full? Each quarter is like 1 bar.
It's a little bit less than 1/4.
Oh, right. So you've got a crime stat 1. you can pay that off. You need to find a citation terminal to pay it off. Now that can be, it can be any amount of money based on what your crime is. Usually less than 20,000 credits. That's not a problem. If you need the cash, I can give you some cash. We'll get that sorted first. You don't want to be walking around with that. People will hunt you for that, and they'll take out like a bounty assessment contract and use you as the target, and then kill you. So you don't want that. Right. So I'm going to come to you.
Online.
It's probably better that you travel with me while you've got that crime status, to be honest.
Takeoff complete.
If you just wait where you are, I'll come and collect you, and then we'll go get rid of it. I think there must be, on the way to the spaceport, there is a machine, and it says fines. It's a white screen, and it says fines and citations. And you click on the screen, and it tells you what you've done wrong and how much it's going to cost in a fine.
I already paid. I'm now clear.
Good, great. How much was it?
2,000.
2.
Yeah.
Right. How much cash have you got, if you don't mind me asking?
Let me check again. I think it's 200 something K.
Brilliant. So they give you the 200K. Brill. Yeah. So 2,000 is nothing out of that. That's good. That's good. So yeah, you're clear. You're free. You don't have to worry about it. But yeah, if you want to come on this mission with me, we're going to go in my ship. And what I'm going to do is I'll show you the missions, how you accept them, how you share them, everything you need to know.
Okay. So I don't call my ship then, right?
What do you want to do? What's easier for you?
What's easier for you? I can call my ship and fly out to you, or you can pick me up at the spaceport.
I would rather come and pick you up. It's a lot easier for me to come and pick you up. I'm in the Pisces, which is a small ship, but it will accommodate 2 people. For this missions, what I'm doing, they're called bunker missions, and this ship is perfect. Ship is absolutely perfect for bunker missions. Just bear with me. Right, I've seen you. I know where you are. Brilliant. So I'm coming to Microtech now. Microtech's the planet. Area 18 is the city. There's only one city on Arcorp, but the whole planet is one big city, like Coruscant out of Star Wars. I think that's where they got the idea. So yeah, I'm just on my way now, and I will land at Area 18. If you go to the spaceport, I'll tell you what hangar I land in. The problem is, when you land at another problem, and I'm sorry to inundate you with information. You land your ship, and then you find out you can't claim your ship or retrieve it because there's a bug in the system. Sometimes it destroys your ship when you try and retrieve it, and people are stranded on spaceports. So I have ships all over the place, so I can usually call one when I need to. But the people that only have one ship, such as yourself, might find themselves stuck. So it's always good to have someone you know who can come pick you up.
See.
And when they fix all this, and I hope they do fix all this, all these problems will be forgotten. But right now, it's a case of working around the issues. And I'm ignoring everybody who's complaining about it, because there's no point in complaining about it. It's not going to fix anything. So, you know. Right. Okay, I'm at Area 18, and I will have to find the spaceport and dock. And I don't like this place.
I forgot the place you mentioned to me where I should start. Have as the start location, so I picked this one. But
right, okay. Should have just looked at. Should have just looked at Discord.
Landing complete.
all right,
Have a
yeah.
pleasant stay. Hello.
Right, okay. So, coming in now.
Oh, you're moving away from me.
Yeah, I'm just moving away. I'm coming into the city, but I need to request docking, and I need to
Please
find.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, so you're here. I've got my hangar. It's given me my hangar, and I'll tell you which one it is when I get there.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I'm coming in slowly.
I'm where the elevators to the hangars are, so I can be there very quickly.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what hangar it is. It doesn't tell you what hangar it is until you dock, and then it's written on the hangar floor and on the wall. So I'll have to read
All
that.
right.
I'll have to read that when I dock. I can already see a few ships that are stranded around the starport. That's another oh God, I'm not going to give you chapter and verse because you'll forget half of it, but there's another problem with ships not spawning in a hangar. The ships spawn outside of a hangar. So, you know, it's a bit of an issue. It really is a bit of an issue. Many problems right now. Have I got my gear down? I have, right. So this is a vertical takeoff and landing hangar, which is not the best, but it's all they've given me.
Leaving a safe zone.
Right, so... Oh, there's some packages in here.
Oh, I saw you through the window.
Yep,
Then.
yep. And I do apologise for the whiteness of my ship.
Forward proximity alert.
It's supposed to have a paint job, but the paint jobs are not working right now.
Oh.
Proximity alert.
Right, so I'm going to land. And this is... I don't...
Landing complete.
Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm going to get out of the ship. I'll have to get out of the ship and read to see what hangar it is, because it's not right in front of my window. Okay, close the ship back up. Not that one. Where is it? It is hangar 3, I do believe. Let me just check and verify that because the sign's not working on the wall. It is hangar 3. Brilliant. Hiya, Marcus. Oh, mate. Did you really choose that hairstyle? Right.
Oh, I should probably wear my helmet now, right?
Yeah, right. I'm going to give you these. Now just bear with me. We'll do this on the ship. Come with me. There's what I need to tell you about the elevators is that if you ever get followed in an elevator, that is awesome armor. Oh my God, did you buy armor off the pledge store?
No, I had that.
Oh my God. I am jealous.
What is it? I have no idea.
Well, you're probably the best dressed guy in Star Citizen right now. It's called Arden. I think that is it Arden? Let me just check.
Arden SL Lex.
Yes.
Arden SL Bellfire.
Now I have the Arden Archangel, and it's a black one, and the Balefire is beautiful. It really is beautiful. Let's get to the ship. I want to give you something.
Must have been some I don't know how many million reward for backers. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. You might want to keep that low key, because people who find out about people such as yourself, they get jealous really, really easily. And they give you a lot of abuse and criticism for your status. Or this is a Pisces, and you open the door by pressing that green button. If you want to practice that, you hold F and then click on that. Brilliant. That's cool. And we're going to jump inside, and then I'm going to close the door straight away so nobody else can get in. Okay, and then green button on the inside closes the door. Right, so this crate, there's 2 crates in front of you. Right, so I'm going to open the one on the left, and I'm going to put something in that crate. Now, there should be some drinks in there and a tractor beam attachment. Can you see that?
Both close to me, the boxes.
Yeah, the one on the left, the one that's
Oh, I
closest
should
to
open
me.
it. Okay.
Yeah. So open it up.
Yeah.
Can you see 2 bottles and a tractor beam attachment?
Through whole tractor beam. Yep, I see it.
Good, good. In fact, I should give you a multi-tool because you haven't got a multi-tool. So take that. In fact, on the one on the right, I'm gonna. Oh shit! Let me drop this. Sorry, I did that wrong. Let me drop this and just bash it into the. Oh god, that put me on the outside of the ship. Hang on a minute. That's another bug. Never mind. I have to open the ship again. Right, I know what I'm doing. Okay. On the one that's near it, no, I'm just gonna drop it. Just bear with me. Drop that. Right, so I'm gonna open this, and I'm gonna put in vehicles. Where is the utility? I'm gonna put in a multi-tool, and then I'm gonna put in the most important thing in the entire bloody game. Where is it? Where is it? Right, there we go. There we go. If you now open the crate that's on your left, I want you to double click on both of those items. Double left click on both items in the crate on the left.
The multi-tool.
Yep. Double click on both the glasses and the multi-tool.
Yep, did that.
Brilliant. Now take your helmet off, please. Just drag it into your backpack. Marcus, you are wearing the most exclusive and rare sunglasses in the game.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah. Now then. Your hair, man. I can't get over your hair. That is a woman's hairstyle.
It goes perfectly well with the glasses, I think.
Oh, man. Man, that is... Right, so, you have a tractor beam attachment. Now, I want you to double click on that tractor beam attachment. And it should disappear, and it should be put into your multi-tool. You might have to do it. You might have to do it a couple of times.
I have everything that I own in my inventory. There's the workbench. There's a fish tank.
Oh,
a towel.
yeah. Right.
Oh. I have to find it. Give me a second.
That's sure. The inventories are confusing. There are 3 different inventories that you will have under normal circumstances. If you stood in your ship... No, that's confusing. Let's start simple. You will always have your personal inventory as long as you're wearing armor or a backpack. Now, you can't wear a backpack without wearing armor. So you get a core armor inventory, and you get a leg armor inventory. You don't get arms or helmet, right? Just core and legs. If you have a backpack, you will also have a backpack inventory, and that is all personal because it's on your body. Now, the local inventory, that is where you are located. So right now you will have the Area 18 local inventory, and if you look at your inventory, it'll say on the local tab, it'll say Area 18. Tells you where you are. Everything in your local inventory, because you chose to start here, any items or ships or anything that you buy from now on will appear here. So say you bought a new ship and you were in some other area and you were wondering where your ship was, you always come back to Area 18. Now, that's not a problem because you know where this is called your home residence, right? You can change your location, but I'll show you how to do that later on. So your local inventory is your first chosen spawn point. And anything that's new to you on your account in your hangar, on your RSA account in your hangar, will appear here. Anything, armors, ships, gear, anything like that. Also, because you're in a ship, you get the vehicle inventory. Now, that changes every time you enter a new vehicle. But you can use each of them. All these inventories are all the same, but for different reasons. One is your local, which will disappear when you move out of the area. One is your vehicle, which will change depending on which vehicle you're in. But your personal will stay the same. And I got confused between these inventories because I'm thinking, why 3 inventories? But that's basically how it works.
We'll probably have questions later on regarding that.
Yeah. Anything that will fit in your backpack, use your backpack. You know, like the drinks, put all the drinks in your backpack. Or I carry around 2 drinks with me, but then I've got a shitload in the vehicle. So, you know, I can get drinks when I need it. Anything that's local, I would say all your fish tanks and everything, keep that in Area 18. It's up to you, Marcus. If you like this area, stay here. But to be honest, I think it's really shit.
I see. Okay, I won't stay here then.
But the missions are quite good. So what I do is I travel from one planet to another in order to do the missions. And that's how I work, you know. Anyway, that's a little brief explanation about the inventories. Right, so I want my helmet on now. In fact, no, I don't. I'm going to put some... Where's my glasses? I'll put these on because they're the next best thing. The ones that I was wearing were my personal glasses, but I do have some spare, so you're quite welcome to them, and it will look cool when we're both wearing these glasses together. So let me just check out these boxes now. I want them. I don't want anything in these boxes. These boxes I stole from another ship. They actually had items in them when I took them. The ship blew up. You haven't taken the items out of the crate on the right.
I should do that?
Yep, you should.
Okay.
Bear with me one moment. Right, so the 2 drinks put in your backpack. And the tractor beam, I want you to double click on that until it disappears. Because yes, now I think you've got a tractor beam. Yeah, you've got it. Nice one. I'm going to show you that later. I will show you that later. We can't do it here because we're in an armistice zone. Do you remember the icons that I told you about? The top right of the screen?
Yeah. But there's not something else in the box, which I had previously. But it's now in the box.
Let me see. Let me have a look. What's in the box? Oh, don't worry about that. Nah, forget that. In fact, you can take that and save it if you like. That's for salvaging. Take it and put it in your inventory or your local inventory or your backpack. You're not going to need it. You're not going to need it.
Just like you, I don't leave anything behind.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, excuse me. There's 2 seats in this ship. These 2. And these are for passengers. You F-click, hold F, and just click sit down. And you can sit down on them. Brilliant, brilliant. Travelling in a ship, you must be sat down. Or else you get thrown around, you could get injured.
I see.
Right. Now then. I'm going to show you... I'm going to try and show you this mission that I've got. Oh, no, shit. Hang on a minute.
Online.
Wait on a minute. You need a gun. You need a gun.
I have handguns.
No.
Small arms.
No. Mate, you do not use that shit. I'm going to give you something that's going to make you cream your pants. Just bear with me.
I also have a grenade launcher.
That'll work, but it's a bit difficult to use. Just bear with me.
Let me see.
On the... Wait a minute. Vehicles, weapons. I'm going to put that... Why can't I put that in there? Is it not? Why won't it let me put that in there? Nope. We're in an armistice zone, so I don't think it's going to let me. If you could sit down again, please, Marcus, so I can get past. Thank you. I'm going to... No, mate, you need to sit down because now I'm trapped. Oh, God. I'm going to... Yeah. Please sit down and just stay sat down. Because these ships are buggy. And when you moved, it bounced me outside of the ship.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. You didn't know, so... People sometimes do that on purpose when the ship's in middle of space, and then they steal the ship. Right, so I'm going to take off and get outside this armistice zone, and then give you a proper gun. That's what I'm going to do. Right, so I'm going to request takeoff.
You are clear to launch.
And... we're going to... wait until the doors open. And then we should be good.
Take off complete.
We should be good to come up. Okay. Right. If you want to stand up for a moment, and you'll see that this place is just one massive planet city. Everywhere is a city.
I see.
It's like everywhere. Skyscrapers, installations, factories, you name it. Everything is one big city, and as we ascend into the sky, it just goes on forever, all around the planet. There's very few areas that have no buildings or anything in them, and
this is how I got my crime stat. I was just flying low somewhere into the city, and then it happened.
Yep, there are areas of the city which are no-fly areas, and you must have been. I've got that myself. You know, I've got that myself. Now, if you want to sit down again, because I'm going to boost into the atmosphere.
I'm sitting.
Okay, good. Okay, so we're just going to boost up here. Get out of the... We're outside of the armistice zone, but I want to go to an orbital marker, so we're well out of the way. And Bangini Point, that's the orbital station. I don't want to go there. Oh, there we go. There's an orbital marker. OM6, that'll do. So I'm just going to quantum to that.
Quantum drive.
Right, here we are.
Quantum drive.
Good, good,
is
good.
now off. Landing gear.
And I'll just set that going. Stand up. And now I'm good. Now I am good. Right, so in the right crate, I am going to put a gun. I'm going to put an FS9 gun, what I consider to be one of the best weapons in the game. And it won't let me. Why won't it let me? Jesus. Open that. Can I? No, it won't let me. So, what I'm going to have to do is throw it on the floor. Now, if you want to stand up, Marcus, I'm going to throw this gun on the floor, and you're going to grab it, basically. There it is. There's the gun. Now, just F-click and select grab. And then if you press and hold the R key, R for Roger, it'll put it on your backpack. No, hold the R key. Hold the R key down. That's it. Now it's on your backpack. Right? And I'll use this crate here. I'll open this crate near the wall. And I hope I've got some ammo. Ammo. Yes, I have. Right, I've got 3 ammo. If you... On the crate on the left of you, if you open that crate, there's 3 ammo. Double click on it until all the ammo is gone. When you double click on ammo, it's going to put it on your armor. Yep, you got it. Brilliant.
I think we have a problem though, Phil, because if I look to my inventory, it's now all gone. So it's probably all still on area 18.
Fine, no problem. No problem. No problem. No problem.
Including my helmet.
Oh shit, right, we need to go back to where... Well, we don't need to land. We just need to get into the area where you can access your inventory. This is great because it's a good lesson. It's a good lesson in using the different inventories. That's the difference between local, personal, and vehicle. If you'd have put it in personal in your backpack, you'd still be able to get hold of your helmet. But because it's in local, you've left it behind. I will go back to area 18. If you want to sit down again, I'll go back to area 18. This is great. This is really good. This is great. Because
actually, I tried to move something into my backpack, but it didn't work when we were still on the ground.
Yeah, there's a problem at the minute where you have to be patient, and it may take, and believe this or not, it may take up to 5-6 minutes for it to transfer. It's a problem. The global databases have been corrupted, and some people are having really big problems putting things into inventories and transferring items. I mean, I got so tired of waiting around last night, I just logged out. You know, I was waiting for one item to transfer. I was waiting 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. I wanted to put a bottle into my hand to drink from it, and I had to wait all that time. It should be 1 or 2 seconds maximum, but because of the problems with the game, it's taking a lot of extra time. So I'm coming back to area 18, and we will we'll zoom in, not land, but you will be able to access your inventory. So just bear with me. And and we'll fly in. And I'll have to find out where the spaceport is. The spaceport's over here. So fly towards the spaceport, and when we get the offer, we'll get a message from somebody saying, contact ATC to land. That's air traffic control. When we get that message, you should be able to access your inventory. I'll let you know when it comes up.
Seat though to access inventory, right?
It's the I key, I think. I for India.
Yeah, but I have to get out of the seat, right? It doesn't work in the seat.
No, that's correct. Yeah. Just bear with me. Wait while I stop. Right, we've got the message. So, if you now want to stand up and press the I key for your inventory, you should be able to access it.
Yeah, it's all back there. And now it works. I can move stuff.
Yep. Cool. Brilliant. Like, if you've got any drinks, any drink bottles, just bring a couple. You shouldn't need more than 2, unless you're planning on a very long mission, and then you need more. If we do need more, I'll show you how to get it. I'll show you how to get drinks for free.
Okay.
Yeah. So take all the time you need. We are in absolutely no rush whatsoever.
Envelopes. You have the monkey envelope. Let me quickly open that one.
Oh yes, yeah. That's the 2022, the year of the monkey. The Chinese New Year.
You know how I open it? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't do that now. So I wear my helmet. I can't forget that again. I have something else I need. I can't take my grenade launcher because I already were using that gun, right? Can I leave it? Are you there?
Oh, sorry, Marcus. My Discord put me on mute for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, what I was saying is the grenade launcher is good for taking out groups of people in close proximity, and you only get sort of 6 rounds of ammunition with it.
I see.
It's a good weapon, but it's only used for specific circumstances. You don't use it like a regular gun. And where we're going now is to what they call a bunker. Now, these bunker missions, you can loot some weapons, armor, all kinds of stuff. But there are friendlies and enemies in this bunker. Using a grenade launcher, you're more likely to take out a friendly. And that's going to get you a crime stat. If we kill a friendly, we will be in deep shit. Real deep shit. Anyway, what I want to talk to you about now is missions, right? On your Moby class, if you press F1 to bring up your Moby class, you can do this while you sat down or stood up. It doesn't really matter. But on your Moby class, you're going to have, it's the fourth icon from the right, and it's called Contracts Manager.
It doesn't work when sitting.
It should work while you're sitting. I'm accessing it now.
It doesn't work when I'm standing either, so it's not sitting is not the problem.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh, wait, I did something. Wait, I had a Moby glass in my inventory and I swapped it, so probably now I'm not wearing any.
Oh, no, that is bad. That is bad. Do not ever take off the Moby glass.
See.
Put it back on. Put it back on. Oh, God. No, Marcus, I told you last time.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't put it on.
Double click it or drag it to your arm. If you double click it, it should put it on your body. And make sure it says original casing.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Right.
Original casing.
The last one then. It should be the last one on the right.
I think.
Yeah.
Yep, it worked.
Right, brilliant. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. You see, what I told you last time was you can get different casings, different colour casings for your Moby glass, but they're knackered. They don't work. Only your original one works.
I see. Yeah, you told me. I remember.
You can get them the same name, and if you've got several of them, you don't know which one's the original. Don't ever take your Moby glass off, ever. Not ever.
Oh, second lesson for today.
Yeah. So press your F1 key.
Yeah.
And then fourth icon from the right is Contracts Manager.
All right.
Now then, the list on the left is all the contracts that you can get hold of, or you can do. I'm going to help you. I'm really going to help you get started on these contracts. It's very, very important. It's how you're going to make money in the game. Now, all these different contracts give you different missions, and some of them are really difficult, some of them are very, very easy. But the delivery missions in certain areas are very easy, and you can make a bit of money out of them. But if you're going for bounty hunting or mercenary missions, they're a bit harder. The bounty hunting I would forget for now, because it involves hunting players, and you can do that all day and you don't get paid much for it. The mercenary missions are where you can make quite a bit of money. The service beacons, you're going to need a better ship than what you've got to do the service beacons. The service beacons are the best money you will get in the game. And it involves going to an area, shooting a load of ships, and saving somebody from destruction. And the more you do, the better the missions get, the more you get paid. You can get paid millions an hour if you have the right ship and the right status. Anyway, that's something else. That is totally something else. What I want to show you now is click on Mercenary. And in Mercenary, you will have a mission called A Call to Arms. Now, you click on A Call to Arms, and then you go down to the bottom of the screen on the right and click Accept. Let me know when you've done that. You've gone really quiet as well, Marcus.
You hear me?
Yep, I can now.
Okay.
You've accepted A Call to Arms?
Right.
Now click on your Accepted tab at the top on the left, and you should see mercenary, a call to arms.
Right, it's there.
Good, good. You do this every single time you log into the game. Doesn't matter what you're doing, you always activate a call to arms. And what this does, when you kill enemies with a criminal status, you'll get paid for it. You get 500 credits for every enemy you kill. Whether that is a player or an NPC, you will get 500 credits.
Okay.
So you always activate this. Now I've got one. It's called, excuse me, it's called Protect Site. It's for 15,000 credits. I'm going to share this. You will get a mission at the top of your screen, and it will say, press left bracket to accept, or right bracket to decline. Now you know which the brackets are. Let me just type this in the party chat. So that is accept, and that is decline. Yeah. Wait on a minute. I'll type it and then you can see it. Decline. So find those keys on your keyboard. Mine's next to the enter key, but you'll have a German keyboard.
I'm just trying to find the party.
Oh, sorry.
Chat.
Click on the first icon on the left, and then in channels you'll see party. Click on that, and it'll bring
I see.
It'll bring up the party. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So find those bracket keys. They're called square brackets. Find those on your keyboard. These are going to be quite important for doing missions. And
Yep,
when I share the mission, you click the left bracket. So just bear with me. If it doesn't work first time, I can share it again. So I'm sharing now. Right? You should get a message at the top of your screen. Click the left bracket to accept it. Let me know when it's been accepted.
Yeah, protect site. Got that one.
You've got it. In
Yeah.
your accepted, in your missions list again, if you click on accepted, it'll say protect site, and then you can track and untrack. Now when it's tracked, it means you get a mission marker to tell you where the mission is located. So you always track an active mission to tell you where it is. And you can untrack it and it takes that marker away. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, that's how you get missions, and you can share them with anybody in the party. Anybody who's not in the party doesn't get the option to share it. But basically what it means is this 15,000 reward will be shared between you and me. So we'll get 7,500 each if we're successful. And that's how it works, basically.
Great.
So we're gonna go to the mission location. But first, are you sat down, Marcus? Are you sat down in the ship?
Yes, I am.
Good, good. Because I'm gonna have to quantum jump, and it will throw you around. It will throw you on the floor if you're not sat down. So I'm just gonna boost up enough to get out of the atmosphere. That's usually about 10 or 12,000 feet. And then once I'm up here, I will need to find an orbital marker like this one. Jump to it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
And
drive
then
is
hopefully
now off.
the mission is located on one of the moons. If you read the mission description, which I hardly ever do, it'll tell you exactly where it is. It's on Lyria, or Lyria, depending on how you want to pronounce it. So I'm going to jump there now.
Quantum drive is now on.
And yep, we're traveling there now. And this is another thing you'll have to practice when you're flying your ship, is landing on planets. Basically, excuse me, you can land anywhere,
Quantum drive is now
but there are certain sites that you must avoid unless you're invited, and this is one of them. I'll show you when we get closer. Just bear with me. I'm gonna quantum jump to this place. Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
And it's probably easier if, when I tell you to stand up, it's probably easier if you see this while you're standing. Just to see how it's done. Obviously, you'll have to practice it yourself. Right. Just 1 minute, 1 second. Okay. If you want to stand up now, Marcus. Now, you won't be able to see this unless you're watching my stream. And my stream is like 30 seconds delay on it. But I've got a marker in the center of my screen. And I'm going to fly towards it. And it's going to take a minute or two to get there. But you'll see exactly what this place is. It's called a bunker. And I'll hover above it so you get a good view of it, but these are the places you need to avoid unless you've got a mission specifically to go there. They'll blow your ship up and kill you in seconds. They're very well defended, very well defended. The other places that I'm going to show you after this, and I don't know whether to. What ship have you got now? A cutter?
Right.
Yeah, the cutter is brilliant for supply runs and cargo runs and that kind of thing. So you will see shortly, you will see the bunker. We're 2,000 meters from it.
Deployed.
Now then.
Processing facility.
Yep. Processing, tubing processing facility. Now, there are guns all over this place. There are 4 guns, and they're absolutely formidable, are these guns. That's one of them. So if you come here uninvited, they will shoot you down. They will absolutely shoot you down. Anyway, what we need to do is, that's basically the bunker. You can see a destroyed ship in front of us. That's somebody who either broke the rules or messed up the mission. If we mess this mission up, we're going to be stranded here because it'll destroy our ship. And that's probably what's happened to that ship there. Anyway, we don't intend to mess up. So what we're going to do is we're going to park the ship right in front of the door. Now this... Wait a minute. Let me turn around and show you.
There's another ship.
Yep. Don't worry about that one. That's been abandoned. The guy probably died inside the bunker. Now here, that is the door to the bunker. You can always tell because there's a ramp in front of it. We're going to park our ship in front of that door with the back door facing that door. So it's quick to get out, quick to get in. Yeah? So I'm just going to fly down here, maneuver the ship so it's kind of facing this way. And then what I do, I find it easier to use an external view. If you press F4 until you can see the outside of the ship, and then I just maneuver the ship. Oh, there we go. I maneuver the ship until it's in position of where I want it. And that's it. That's all I do. and then I turn the engines off. The first thing you do when you land is turn the engines off. Now you'll hear the gunfire, and you'll see at the top of the screen, hostiles remaining, 10 out of 10. So I'm gonna get out of the seat, and if you hold down the 1 key, press and hold 1, and then select the weapon I gave you. Good, 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 good. Now then, excuse me, I'll open the door, we'll run straight into this, straight through here, and this is an elevator. This thing is an elevator. Now then, I want you to stand here and crouch down using the control key. Use control to crouch. And that's so that when we go down, if there is somebody down there, he won't be able to see us and shoot at us straight away. So I'm sending the elevator down. Don't shoot anything unless you're sure it's an enemy, and you won't know which are enemies. But the enemies, oh god, they're called Ninetails, and they have certain armor on them. So, excuse me, the enemy, the good guys will not the good guys will be wearing red armor, but it's so smoky and steamy, you can't tell which one's which usually. Now then, where are you? Where are you? That's a baddie. He's a bad guy. Come and crouch here, Marcus. Behind this crate. Come and crouch behind that crate. Now there's another bad guy. If he's got a black hood and a pink square face, he's a bad guy. If he's got blonde hair, he's a bad guy. You see this one with glasses? Can you see him? Stood at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's a bad guy. Now you'll see him going down. There's 5 out of 10. Don't stand out in the open. Always hide behind something because they are really good shots. If you get incapacitated, I can revive you, but I don't want you to get incapacitated. And if they shoot you that much you die, oh my god, that's bad. You lose your armor, you lose everything you're carrying. So just bear with me until now there's a guy walking across. Oh, this is difficult. Is he a bad guy? Yes, he is. There's a bad guy. You can bob up and down, but do it quickly. Like up, down, yeah? Just to have a look. But you don't leave yourself exposed because they will shoot you in a heartbeat. And I'm sorry to bring you on a mission like this as your first experience, but it's the mission that I had active when you called me on Discord. We'll do something. Okay. We'll do something a lot easier than this. I've been doing this for weeks and weeks and months, and you know, it's just the tactics that I use. You can, if you're a bit Rambo, you can go run around and shoot them all before they shoot you. If you know, if you feel confident in that. Most people do that and get killed.
There's only 4 left, right?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
There's one.
Yep. If you want to shoot him. Now he's seen you, so be careful. Yep. Is he dead?
Yeah.
No, nice. You got 500 credits for that.
I've been shot at though.
Yep. Yep. That's the thing. They will shoot at you. You've got to watch not only behind you but above you as well, and below you if you're in a bunker with a floor below. So it's always best to stay in cover. Now there's 3 remaining, and what I do, I wait in cover. I wait for them to appear. I let them come to me.
It's a smart thing to do, I guess.
Yeah. They will eventually come to you, but because you've got a gun without a silencer, so they'll be able to hear your gunfire, and it does, on occasion, draw them towards you. It can be, it can have a detrimental effect, firing a gun. But when we've killed all the enemies, all 10, we'll get a 15-minute timer to escape. Because after 15 minutes, we will be trespassing, and the guns will fire at our ship. I think I've seen another one. Just bear with me. Yeah. You can still hear them talking. The thing I like about this bunker is you can see the stairs going upstairs. Oh, I've got another one. I've seen another one. Right. So that alerted one of the remaining hostiles. Somebody's here because he saw me kill one of his mates. So when he said we've got company, that tells you. Oh shit! Oh my god! It's a big guy with a big fucking gun. He's dead. Right, we've got one left. One left. And I don't know where he is. He was behind you. That guy, you didn't see him. He was the other side of the pillar. See, what we can do now... Oh, there he is. I've seen him. He's dead. Right, so you see the timer? You would be trespassing in 15 minutes. So, what we're looking for now is crates. Oh.
First, please, you need to revive me.
Right, okay. Bear with me. You've got an hour and a half, but... I need to revive you. Okay. So what you do is press C and right click on the person. Can you press space bar? Press space bar. Right, you're up. If you've got any med pens, press C key for Charlie, and right click.
I healed you.
Say again.
I healed you. I put it into your leg.
Right. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop... Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Right, I healed you now, so that's good. Okay. Right, so now... I'm gonna run around and I'm gonna look for... You can pick up anything you want. Any weapons or anything else that you can find. You can... You know... You put your weapon away by holding the R key. So basically, he's got an FS9 that I'm gonna pick up. So I'm gonna, well, when I can grab it, grab that FS9, and I'll put that away. And I'm going to look for crates, because crates have really good weapons in them. I've got a crate here, and that has got, ooh, that's got a MacFlex backpack. I don't think I can, no, it's shit anyway. Devastator Night Stalker shotgun. Yeah, that's nothing in that red crate. So, any crates that the grey and red. If you see any red crates, then that's got some weapons in it. If you see any grey crates, like little boxes, they're usually medical supplies and stuff like that. But won't worry about that until you find any. So I'm just going to run around and see if I can find any crates for anything worth taking. I usually know where they are, but they're not always in the same place. In fact, is that one? No, that's not one.
Blue one, but it's not opening.
No, blue ones, the one. Let me show you. Let me show you. Where are you now, Marcus? You are over there. Come to me. If you come to me, and then over here, on top of this here, there's a red crate. Have you seen that?
I see.
That's a red crate.
Yeah.
So F click on that. Hold F and select left click, and you'll be able to see what's inside it. And that is a crate that you can loot. I'm just looking for other crates and weapons and anything that might be worth something. Which I can't find at the minute. No, because it's all bollocks. We've got 10 minutes left. We've got loads of time. Loads of time. Loads of time. So it's just a case of looting the bodies now, if there's any bodies worth looting. Well, in fact, I'll take that. I'll take that gun there. Anything worth taking in there, Marcus?
Not really, and then the problem is when I take it, sometimes it just exchanges with my outfit.
Right, you can only carry 2 guns. If you want to carry a 3rd gun, you right-click on it and select carry. But to be honest, the guns in there aren't that good. I've given you a much better gun than what they are.
I see.
However, there's some guy here needs looting. And I'm just going to see if he's got anything in his armor worth taking. No. What the hell's this? That is a Karna rifle. In fact, Marcus.
Yep.
Oh my god. There's a gun here called a Karna rifle. If you want to pick that up, F click on it and select grab. That is a brilliant gun, the Karna rifle. But you'll need some ammunition. You'll need some ammunition for it, which I haven't got. It's only got 30 rounds ammunition, so you might want to. In fact, the FS9 is better because it holds 120 rounds, whereas the Karna rifle only holds 30. Okay. But they're good for selling. You can make a shitload of money selling them. That's a P8. Oh no, it's a PR2. Okay, PR2 without the shotgun. Without the magazine. Okay. I think that's all we're going to take. This one. Down here. That's the Karna rifle. That one there, right underneath you now. Well, this one here. That's the Karna rifle. That is a P4. That's a good gun. That is a really good gun.
So how do I add it to? Can I somehow...
Hold F and select grab. Because you're already carrying 2 guns. One's a custodian that's a shit gun. But anyway, so you're carrying it. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this place. Because it's dangerous.
Can return this
yeah, if you
gun to you. The better one, and then I have my own one.
Yeah, I mean, there's another crate here. Just let me have a look in here, see what's in here. Right, so that's got an Arrowhead Night Stalker. Which is not as good as P6, I'll take that. But no, P6, no, in fact, I'll carry the, and We'll take that as well. Okay, I might as well take the helmet. And that's a black prism. We'll have the black prism. Right, so we're going to get out of here now. We'll go back to the elevator. And we don't have to crouch now because we're leaving. So we're going up to the surface level. And there's absolutely no threat now. We're out of here. We've got to get out of here. We've got 6.5 minutes. We can do it in 60 seconds, so we don't have to worry. But I think we've got everything that that place had to offer. Sometimes you get really, really great loot. Sometimes you don't. So, when you get inside the ship, if you press the I key, it will open the inventory. Put the gun in the ship inventory where it says vehicles. So anything that you're carrying, just put it in the ship inventory that doesn't fit in your backpack. Only you will be able to access the items you put in the ship inventory. It's like your own personal vehicle inventory. Anything put in a container inside the ship is shared. Right, so I'm going to get in the pilot's seat. If you want to sit down, I'm going to get out of here.
Sitting.
Are you sitting down? Good. Cool.
Yep.
Brilliant. So I'm going to raise the ship up and move. And that trespassing message will go away when we get out of the area. So that is, you should have got 7,500 credits for what you've just done.
Check. Yep, looks good.
Excellent. And that is a bunker mission. Now, I know we went through it rather quickly. At least you shot a guy. You got incapacitated, which, imagine, if we got incapacitated, both of us would be in big trouble. You know. You get med pens, which heal you. And I carry a few med pens with me for that purpose, for that reason. You can't, when you're incapacitated, you can't revive yourself. You need somebody else to do it. And if you call for help, it'll cost you 15,000 credits. So the mission itself is 15,000, so you won't make any money if you get incapacitated if you're doing it solo. Okay. What I want to show you is it's probably easier to show you from a website. I'm going to give you a URL. Okay, just bear with me. This website will tell you about all the different locations in the game. And I've put that in your Discord. Now, the different planets have moons and bases on most of the moons, as well as some of the planets themselves. So we are in Arcorp. So I'm going to click on Arcorp, and we're also around the planet Lyria. Well, I call it Lyria because it's just more familiar to me. So on Lyria, you've got sort of 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 locations. Now, only some of these locations are friendly. And usually when it says something like mining facility, that is a friendly base. At a mining facility, you can refuel, restock, repair your ship. You can also loot items like armor, drinks, equipment, that kind of thing, but no weapons. So I'm going to go to one of these mining facilities and show you. This is the staple of what players do when they're starting off in the game. So it's SAL 2 or SAL 5. So I'll find SAL 2 or SAL 5. Mining facility SAL SAL 2 or SAL 5, and we'll land there. That's Wheelers, Humboldt Mines, SPAL 12, SPAL 9. In fact, there's more hostile bases than there is friendly bases on this planet, on this moon. Mining, right, SPAL 2, okay, found it. And I'm going to quantum jump to this place.
Quantum drive is now on.
I actually need a drink as well because I'm getting thirsty. My thirst bar's come up, so I need to take a drink. And we come to this base, and we're going to land on one of the landing pads.
Quantum drive is now off.
And we land exactly the same way as we landed at the bunker, but this is a friendly base where anybody can land. It's an armistice zone. Nobody can sort of shoot at you while you're in the armistice zone. They can drop a bomb on you from 6,000 feet up, but you've got to be a griefer to do that. You've got to be a real troll if you're going to do that. But the interesting thing is, once we get there, that's going to be the thing. So, imagine you're logged in. You're logged into the game, and you're needing some free armor or drinks or, you know, whatever. And you're miles from anywhere. And you think to yourself, oh right, I'll just pop down to this base and land and see what they've got.
Landing gear deployed.
Now, like I said, at the minute the game's broken, so sometimes the crates don't open. But hopefully we'll find something here that we can take. And right, I'm gonna land on the big pad, which is a bit naughty because it's a very small ship. Usually you leave the big pads for bigger ships.
Proximity alert.
But I'm gonna park here just for the sake of example. And so we're coming down on the pad.
Landing complete.
And then I'm gonna turn the engines off.
Engines offline.
And then get out of the seat. Okay, right. So, oh, wait a minute. I'm just gonna take my... Oh no, I'm not, because I'm in an armistice zone. But I'm just gonna take my helmet off, and I'm gonna get a drink out of the... do you need a drink? Is your thirst bar going down, Marcus?
That's 43%.
Right, so you need... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Open that. 43%. What I'm gonna do is, if you haven't, have you got some drinks with you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Right click on a drink and select carry and take your helmet off. Now, with the drink in your hand and your helmet off, or wait until you do it. Now just hold down the left mouse button and keep it held down, and you will drink the entire bottle. Okay. Now then, you need to get rid of the bottle. You can do it in two ways. I think the easiest way is look down at the bottle, hold the F key, and a menu should appear above the bottle, and one of the options is drop, and then you just throw the bottle on. You just throw it down. That's great. Repeat that. If your thirst isn't 100%, repeat that until it is. So grab another bottle. You know,
So the display went away, so I think it's 100%. Right? Oh no, I have my helmet off.
yeah.
Right.
How many drinks have you got now?
Synergy, is that a drink?
Yep. Yep.
I have 4 drinks. No,
Brilliant.
5.
Brilliant. That's
6.
Yep. Fantastic. You're not going to be in trouble with that. Right. So we're going to get out of the ship. This is a mining station. Now, mining stations, they have buildings. We're going to run over to one of these buildings. And you'll notice that it's -9 degrees C. This is another thing that you've got to keep an eye on. You can't be in weather conditions that your armor doesn't support. Right? If you come in here with me. Now, F-click on that pad behind you that says cycle. So hold F and then click on it with your left button. Brilliant. That's going to open the airlock, right? Now then, in here there's a red crate. If you want to loot that red crate, see what's inside it. And if there's anything good.
The loot is red, the writing.
Oh, right, so you can't open it. Yeah, that's a good example of a fucked crate. You can't loot that crate because it's balked. However, there is a white crate here. Now in this white crate, you're going to find drinks. You've already got 6. If you want any more, take more drinks. I usually take everything. All the drinks. Multi-tools, if there's any multi-tools, you can take them. In fact, bear with me 30 seconds. Be right back, Marcus. Okay, sorry about that. Right, so the white crates are your sustenance crates, and the red crates are your armor crates. You won't find any weapons here. The weapons you will get from the bunker that we just did, right? There are 4 buildings here. We will search all the buildings. In fact, let me have a look in this white crate, see if there's anything left that I would like to take. Yeah, there's just the tractor beam and the flare. I usually take them. Right, okay. So, we can't loot that, which is unfortunate, that red crate. So we come back out. We come back into the airlock. Again, we're going to get outside by opening the airlock. That's good. That's good. And we move on to the next building, which is this small one here. This is called the terminal building because it's got terminals in it where you can spawn a small ship or vehicle. So if you want to open that up and do the airlock thing. Now there may or may not be crates here, but there's another white crate just there. They randomly spawn and not always in the same place. So have a look in there, see what's in there.
Food and drinks.
Yep. You don't need the food because the crew's drink acts as a food and a drink. So you only need the drink. But with Synergy, if you've got 6 bottles of Synergy, that's going to be good for sort of 4 to 6 hours. You'll be able to survive off 6 bottles for between 4 and 6 hours in game.
Just grab that. In here. There is some.
Okay, anything left for me? We'll have a look. Yeah, okay. So we'll take some of this and we'll put that in local. Flares. Nah, nothing else is there. So what we'll do is, in fact, we'll move all of that over. Yeah, we'll move all of that over, and then put the water back. Yep, that's all. That's all we need. Right, okay. So that is the second building out of 4. So if you come in and open the airlock again, and this is mind-numbingly boring, but you do this a lot. You do this a lot. You find another building. We've been in that one. We've been in the small one, so I think the other 2 buildings are over here. And it's a case of running to them. Now, the one thing I need to tell you about running on a planetary surface is when there's a high wind or a storm, you will slow down. When that happens, do not try to run. Because if you run in a storm, you can fall over and get injured and even incapacitated or killed. So always walk, don't run when there's a storm. So we'll come into this building. Same again, look for crates. Any red or white crates, we're gonna loot. There's a red one over there. Now if you can open that, you won't be able to carry the stuff inside it. Can you open it? Yes, you can. So what you do is you drag everything into your local inventory. So you drag it all into your local inventory.
I see.
Because you can't carry all the helmets and armor. You put it in local, and I'll show you what to do with that after we've done the last building.
Done it.
Good, good, good. And there's no other crates in here. It's just a case of looking around and finding any crates, but that's the only crate in this building. Like I say, it's totally random. You might find no crates, worst case scenario. You've got a different helmet on as well, Marcus. Have you double clicked on it?
Yeah. That's my helmet.
It might be on the ship, or it might be in your backpack.
It's in local. So, yeah.
Okay, right. Always be careful of that. Always be careful. Check the items. So we come out of the airlock again. We go to the last building, which is this one over here. Okay, into the airlock. That's the way. You're getting good at this. The best thing about playing with you, Marcus, is I only have to tell you something once. You know, you pick it up straight away. You're so smart and intelligent. Right, so we open that door, yep. Any red crates? Red crates stick into local. And once you when you fill your backpack, stick everything else into local. But you should have quite a bit of space in your backpack. And the idea is, you're not going to use this armor, you're going to sell it. Right, so you're looting armor to sell. And you want to take everything. Any armor that you find, you want to take.
Everything of my
Yep, you got
no,
it all?
looks. Yeah.
It's all in local, is it? Yep, you got it. Any white crates, get the drinks or whatever you want. Like I say, you probably don't want to take too many drinks. If you've got 6 or 8 or 10, you won't ever need more than that. I guess 10 drinks would last you all day.
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, right. So, is there anything else I want from this crate? I'll let you have first pick, and then whatever you don't want, I will take. So there are 3 different rooms off here. 3 doors that we need to check to see if there's any crates inside them. One's behind you. Look for the green lock. And when you open the green lock, it turns blue. So there's no crates in here that I can see. So that is a waste of time. There's another white crate here, just in front of me. So if you want to check that. This one. It should turn green when you hold the F key down. And you've got to be quite close to it. You can crouch, which might make it a little bit easier. That's it.
Lifeguard medical attachment. Is it something useful?
No. As long as you've got med pens. Have you got, how many med pens have you got?
I don't think I have any more.
Ah, right. I'm going to have to give you some of those then. Med pens. As long as you've got med pens or a medical gun, that's all you need. Right. Although the medical attachment is an attachment for your multi-tool. And you can sell them, but they're very, very cheap. You need quite a lot of them to make it worthwhile selling. So there's 2 more doors with green indicators, meaning you haven't opened them yet. So there's another white crate in there. In fact, there's 2 white crates in there. And there's a white crate in the other room. In the first room that you went in.
This one is bugged.
Right, okay. Like I say, you're going to have to ignore the ones that are bugged. Because they're going to fix it eventually, but I don't know when. You know, it's an ongoing problem. But, yeah, I usually take all the apples, all the drinks, and I just store them in local in case I come back at any time. Yeah, that one's definitely bugged. In fact, it might not be bugged if we close it. I wish I could close it. Yeah, that's it. Right, so if you're in the other room looting that white crate, that's great. Brilliant. Let me have a look in this. Great stuff. And I'll just take these, put that into local, and that as well. Nothing. Oh, yeah, there's a mining attachment. Mining's a totally different ball game. You don't necessarily want to get into mining until you've learned some of the other game mechanics first. So that's it. We've done 4 buildings. We've looted all the crates we can loot. Now we're going to go back to the ship. So this door here. Back round and out through the airlock. You get used to the layout. The more you do it, the more familiar you'll become with it. So run back to the ship, which is over here. Oh, and another thing. Your mouse wheel will speed up and slow down the the pace that you walk and run. So if you want to speed up, roll your mouse wheel forward. If you want to slow down, roll your mouse wheel back. Now the one thing I did here, which is a bit stupid, is to leave the ship open. Somebody could have stolen this ship and gone off with it. So we're only here alone. Now you're in the ship, press the I key to open your inventory, and you'll get personal, local, and vehicle. If you click on the vehicle, then one will be vehicle and the other will be local. You drag everything from your local into your vehicle, right? So you're taking everything you've collected and put into local, you're putting it into the ship.
There's the move all button, that's useful.
Yep, that sometimes works. That sometimes works. So, move all. But, give it a few seconds. Because if it doesn't work, then you'll find out that you'll get back to wherever you're going and you'll think, where's my loot? And it's because the move all button hasn't worked. So give it 30 seconds after you've moved it, just to make sure everything's there and it stays there. And I'm not joking, it can take up to 6 to 8 minutes for an item to transfer. So if we've got any problems, then obviously we will... Oh my god, your armor looks cool. I mean, that is really cool. Balefire, yeah. One of my favourite armors, actually.
Oh my god, it must have been some, I don't know, tracking reward, anniversary reward or something like this.
Yep. I'd love to know how you got all that. I mean, you must have done some incredible trading to get all that. Right. And that's it. That is how you go looting mining sites. You just run around the buildings, grab everything you can, put it in local, get back into your ship, transfer it from local into your ship, and if you wanted, you could do this all day at many different sites. Those crates that we were looting, they will respawn sort of every 20 minutes, half an hour. You'll get new crates with new loot in it, so you can keep going back to the same location and looting new crates. And that's how you get your drinks and your armors, your weapons you can get from bunkers. You could do bunkers all day if you wanted. Then you'd get armor and weapons to sell, and then you sell it all, and that's how you make money, just by looting. You know, it's a pretty basic feature of the game that a lot of new players get involved in. Anyway, just let me do exactly the same as you and take everything out of local, move all, put it into my ship. We're just gonna sort this out here, and I just collect every drink I can get, and all the other stuff. I put it into the same sort of category as everything else, so I loot everything I can loot, and I don't like to leave anything behind. And it is first come first serve, so if you don't get it before somebody else, they get it instead of you, and I never like that feeling. I always like to be the first one to get it. Right, so med gun. Let me just give you a med gun. Oh god, hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. If I move all of that over there, and I want to give this to Marcus. Right, so you're gonna need, in this crate in front of you, I'm gonna put a med gun. Now these are expensive. They're about 1,500 credits to buy. That crate in front of you on the floor, get the med gun, double click on the med gun, and it will put it on your armor. Yeah, you've got it. Now, hang on. Oh, there's no, oh, where is it? Ammo. Wait on a minute, Marcus. I'm going to give you some of these. Just bear with me. Local, there we go. In that crate again, in the same crate, there's some refills for your med gun. You use them like ammunition, basically. And if you double click on if you double click on the stack, it will refill your med gun. Or should refill your med gun. However, put them in your backpack. Put all 6 of them in your backpack.
Thanks, Phil.
You've got them?
Yeah.
Right, now then, hold the 1 key down and select your... oh no, you can't. It's an armistice zone. Sorry. You're going to have to reload your med gun. What your med gun does, it's much, much, much better than a med pen. If you need to heal yourself or heal anybody else, it's quicker and more effective to use a medical gun than a medical pen. And everybody carries these around with them. You loot them, you can buy them. You should never go anywhere without it. The med gun is a lifesaver. You know, you'll see I've got one on my armor. In fact, why don't I just give you mine and I will reload. Just bear with me. Let me
It's
just...
fine, Phil. I'll reload it later.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah. And you draw it like a gun, and then to use it on yourself, you just left click. And if you wanna use it on somebody else, you right click to target them, and then you left click to fire it. And it's as easy as that. That's it. Right. So now you've got a lot of loot in this ship, right? Do you want to keep your base at Area 18?
No, not necessarily. If you have where's your base? I'll just base there as well.
Lawville.
Okay.
Lawville. Let's go to Lawville. Right. Okay, so we're gonna start everything up. Start up the engines.
Engines online.
I'm going to set a course for Lawville. Set route. And then I'm going to lift up, get into the sky. There we go. I mean, it's a lot to take in. It's a massive amount to take in. I learned this over weeks and months. You know, it's such an in-depth game. And when I first started playing, it was so confusing. You know, people were telling me everything about everything, and all I needed to know was one little bit. So at any time, just say, look, it's too much, I don't want to know this, you know, it's fine, because I got like that as well. So just let me set this to Lawville. We're going to a planet called Hurston. Lawville is the planet on the city, basically.
Let's see.
Quantum drive is now on.
And
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
right, so we'll travel to Hurston, and then I will show you how to claim ships. Do you know how to claim ships?
Quantum drive.
When they're in the hangar, I mean, if you want them to get into the hangar,
Yeah. When you claim a ship, it will take everything that you had in the ship, you will lose. So if you had anything stored in the ship, you will lose it. But that's if you can't get your ship from another location, like if you're stranded or anything like that. Because that's what claim does. It gives you a brand new ship as if it's a brand new from the first day you got it. if you've got a ship with a lot of items on it, you need to get back to it. And that's the problem with only having one ship. You can rent ships in the game. So it's possible to rent a ship and get your ship back by travelling to it that way. But it's so complicated. And at the moment, with all the problems going on, I wouldn't advise it. You know, just don't have anything in your ship that you don't want to lose.
Right.
That's the golden rule. It's like Eve. Don't fly what you can't afford to lose. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phil, I'm just have a quick bio break. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Excuse me, please.
No problem.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Welcome back, mein Meister.
Thank you.
You know, in German, when you say Dankeschön, somebody replies Bitteschön. What does that actually mean in the wording of it?
You're welcome. It's
right.
And literally it means bitte is please. So it's a little bit weird to translate it literally, but the meaning is you're welcome.
Oh, great, great. Yeah. Like the Dutch say, graag gedaan, for your welcome, or je bent welkom. Yeah. You know, I don't speak good German at all, but I don't speak good Dutch either. But I understand Dutch a lot better than German. The only German I know, most of which you've taught me. Yeah.
Yeah, don't bother with learning German. It's really, I think it's really complicated language compared to most of the other languages.
Yeah. I prefer PHP or Bash or Python, to be honest. Right, okay, so we're gonna land at Lawville. I think what we need to do is basically show you how you set yourself up at another place other than your chosen residence. That's going to be useful. Right, so we're going to dock at Lawville first, and it's night time, which is not... This reminds me of Blade Runner, the original 1979 movie or 1980 movie. The city is very reminiscent of an industrialized dystopia, and it has a big building in it that looks like the Tyrell. No, it doesn't look like the Tyrell building, but it's reminiscent of the Tyrell building. It's really good, really like Lawville. The other cities are unbelievably magnificent. you know, you'll know yourself in our corp, the trains and the travelling system, that is similar in all the other cities. But on other cities, it's, except Lawville is the worst. It's worse than the London Underground, tell you. But at other cities, it's beautiful. It really is beautiful, and we can visit them at some point. We can, but I think the best thing to do would be for you to fly there, and for me to come with you. But we'd need to use another ship than your. I don't think it does. The cutter have seats?
I don't recall. Maybe
Right.
one.
Right. If it has one seat, that'll be great. But the starport, is that a crash? I think I'm going to crash. Yes, I bloody well crashed. Jesus, I can't believe this. Are you still in the ship, Marcus?
Yes, I am.
Can you get in the ship and land it, please? Do you know how to do that?
Try.
If you climb into the you'll have to do it quick because I think I'm on
I climbed. You are still in the seat.
Oh, right. Well, I've crashed, so
I see.
I hope it doesn't kill you. That's all I can say.
We have space in front of me. There's no.
Has the ship slowed down? Is it still traveling?
I think it is. It's going up.
Right. You'll have to try and get control of it. I mean, try shoot. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, Jesus, what a predicament. Let me try and log back in quickly.
I think that's the quickest way.
Because this is a major, major problem. Jesus, I can't believe this has happened.
Sounds like the afterburner is still on.
Yep, it will be. I left it on. Stay on the ship. Don't do anything. I'm gonna try and log back in, but oh my God, this is not a good situation to be in. Probably a good. You see, everything on the ship will be lost if I can't log back in.
I see.
And I might even log back in naked. I might not even have any of my gear because it's happened twice today already. Right, so let me see if I can pick this back up. And I don't think I can. So I'm going to have to end the stream, I think. Yep.